Hello?
Hello. Okay, I am here too. Hello.
Hello. Hi, chat. Hello. We yapped, and you know what? I enjoyed
This
it.
is our pre-yap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Women need to be able to yap.
Yeah, I'm not.
It should be. It's our constitutional right. And it's let us yap, and heaven forbid women have a hobby. I was telling Layna about the big beauty box blowout sale. Big deal. I was huge news yesterday. Massive news. I picked up so much stuff. You wouldn't think so many $5 products. By the time I got to the register, it was $700. But I was like, I can't do 700. I can't do it. So I went back and I put back a whole bunch. But then chat stepped in and they were like, I will take care of it for you, Olivia.
Oh my God.
Then I woke up from that dream. I didn't buy $700, but I definitely
where do you put
wanted
all of that?
to.
Where does that
I
go?
definitely wanted to.
Do you have room?
Well, no.
Do you get rid of
don't.
something when you buy something, Olivia?
I haven't shown you my eyelash drawer, have I? I'll show you my eyelash drawer.
You have an eyelash drawer?
I have to find it. Hold on.
You're
okay,
joking.
Wait, how do you have things? Wait, how do you have things like organized, my love? How do you? Hi, everybody. By the way, this is Layna on Layna's channel.
Hi.
We have to introduce ourselves.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's.
Professional. Both of us are professional streamers.
Goodness, that was like a full-on podcast intro without an intro. Hey guys, I'm here with Miss Olivia Monroe.
Oh hi. Oh hi.
Hello.
You know what?
Welcome back. And we're not cooking today. Actually, I'm really glad we're not cooking today because I can just like focus on the
Something different.
Yeah, we are cooking. But
we'd be cooking. Yeah. I'd be cooking something up for you. It does look like we're like a mirror version of each other.
you reckon?
You know what I mean?
Dude, just you.
You have like the bustier.
Speaking of, hold on, I gotta send you some updates. Hold on, wait. Let me send you these real quick. And it's just you know what? I'm just like Layna Cuck McGee here. One second, because you said opposites. Look at this. I got sent this last night. Give me your live reaction. I can't wait.
I'm waiting.
I can't wait till my actual me is mirrored with you. Ah, there it is.
Oh my gosh. The proportions are perfection. Wow, you got noodle too. You got noodle version.
Okay, not the body. The body, wait, the body is just a base. It's the hair. Look at the hair. That was the study.
The hair is so good. The hair is so good. But I mean, I'm like, the proportions are beautiful. The proportions are bueno. The proportions are chief kiss.
Oh my God. I'm so excited.
They're so good. Oh, I love the hair. You know I'm a sucker for that kind of hair. You know I'm
my
like,
God. I'm so excited.
She sent me nudes, pros. I'm so in. You guys don't get nudes from Layna, but I do.
I did send you nudes. That's right. That is exactly what just happened, actually. I didn't even think about that. Sorry. Maybe I should have I should have censored it.
I see her birthing hips. And I see her lick her lips.
Oh my
okay.
God.
We're not gonna. Hi everybody! Happy Saturday!
Hi.
Happy Saturday!
Happy Saturday, everyone. If it's Sunday for me, but you know
Happy Saturday and Sunday. Yeah.
Happy both days. Happy weekend.
Yeah.
Can we do a sound check real quick?
Weekend.
Can you guys hear us pretty clear? And is the music too loud?
How do you hear? Do you hear a pigeon?
Why did you make a bird sound?
I just.
Mic check.
They're in the jungle. Do you hear birds?
Who's in the jungle?
Pigeons. They are chat.
Why are they in the jungle
right now? Well, I usually have them go to like a mental space. Like, do you guys hear? Wait, okay. Imagine you're going through the jungle. Do you have a? Can you do a monkey noise, Layna? Do a monkey noise.
A bad one.
Wait, do more. No monkey just goes. Ooh. You gotta do more.
Why? More? Why? What? You do it.
No monkey just does one. Ooh. They have to do. Ooh, ooh,
Oh.
I will be the jungle owl. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How's the sound, you guys? How's the sound?
Relax, chat.
Are you feeling relaxed? It's the pigeon.
Is there pigeons in the jungle? Wait, are pigeons in jungles?
There are pigeons everywhere. Pigeons are omnivores.
What?
The monkey's dying. No, the monkey's okay. I'm super chill. This is good. We gotta get all of the energy out. It's a chill game.
Oh, this game looks, it's so bright and so colorful. I've never even heard of this game, dude. How did you find this game?
I found it because I was watching a streamer play it and he was playing it with his wife. And I was like, I always love that kind of thing. So I was in there, you know, and I was like, this is so cute to people shy. Lamau wife. Look at chat. Lamau. This guy got married. Look at
Lamau
this guy.
wife.
Look at this loser.
God, she's harsher than me. Oh my God. Literally was like.
Look, that's chat. Chat. You guys be nice to people who get married, okay? Come on. Don't be mean. Don't be mean like that. Chat's going over here. Lamau. Get that guy.
When you get married, do you think that you would? Because I think everyone treats their streams differently, and we're all pretty sacred. And I know everyone's like, do not put a boy on stream with my Oshi. I get it, but if when you get married, do you think you're gonna do stuff with your husband?
I think I will probably marry a viewer. You know, it's gonna be a lottery system.
I gotta take a step back from that one.
Exclamation point. I was thinking about this the other day. I think it'll probably be exclamation. It'll be a chat redeem, and it'll be like a randomly chosen viewer. They will have to enter. It'll be exclamation point Mary, and then one lucky member that day will get married to me. Probably. I was thinking about this, but yeah, I definitely. And then I'll bring them on, and we'll be able to do 2-player game.
Oh my God.
I do think I'll probably end up marrying a viewer because they're so nice to me. I think I like that. And they do laugh at my jokes, which is shocking. It's more than I could say for anybody else. So I think, probably I'll just do exclamation point Mary. Crazy woman.
Oh, that is the most insane thing I think I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That's gonna be clipped and everyone's gonna sit on that quote for the rest of time.
Exclamation point Mary! They're just gonna come into my chat, first time chatter, exclamation. Just check it. I'm just checking if
it's today the day. It's not? All right. Oh wait, dude, your meet and greets, they'll be like, hey, they will start bringing you bouquets and gifts. Oh my God.
I would love that. I would love that. What? Is that not good? Is it not good to do that? I know I'm not supposed to say that, but listen, your viewers are nice. You know, our viewers are nice. They're nice people. Hi, you're very nice. I like you.
No, I gotta open my kombucha for that one. I know.
Kombucha! You know, I saw your model. She's got a big kombucha, if you know what I'm saying. She got a big kombucha.
Oh my gosh.
I like it a lot.
I gotta make the toddlies smaller. I think they're still too big. Everyone has a tendency to just make, like, I don't know. There's a part of me that wishes to just go big or go home, because everyone's just got, like, you know, I'm looking over there. Everyone just got biggles, you know what I mean? But not a lot of VTubers have those small little mosquito bites.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about tits.
Oh, you mean boobs? What are you talking about? Which one? Wait, what side?
Oh,
Do you mean the nip nops? Big nip nops? Like pepperonis?
But bro,
little pepperoni nip nops?
Why would that matter? No one can see our nipples. What are you talking about? What?
But you know, right? You know.
Do you?
And so it is important. Do I have canonically? I think mine are just regular. Mine are actually anatomically correct.
Imagine someone putting that lore canon, and my nipples are huge.
Wikipedia page or something. What about that? You're like, I've measured it. I've measured the diameter. I've measured it myself. No, but I think it's important that you know. It's important that you know how they are.
I'm gonna tell my artist, specifically, hey. This is a really cool design and block out, but I need to ensure that the diameter of her nipples are at least 19 inches. And they're gonna be like, excuse me?
That'd be awesome.
That'd
be great. Well, if you're gonna do a daki or something,
if
you're gonna do a daki, it has to be canon.
Are you
Where's
gonna
the canon?
Ollie, are you
Where's
gonna have
the
a daki?
lore? I think I was thinking of having a daki of my chat. I can snuggle them every night. No, I was thinking.
What?
I was thinking of doing a daki of myself. But I wanted science hasn't arrived at where I want to go with it yet, which is like I
What
wanted
the-
to
what does that
be
mean?
I wanted to be attachable in the back. I want to have two like fabric arms, okay? And then I can attach around your back, but then it constricts like a hug. And so I wanted to be like, you know how like when you take your blood pressure, it constricts?
Oh, yeah.
I want that technology in my docky so it can constrict you.
You can have
and
that.
it
You
just
can have
goes like,
that little tube thing, and you pump. It goes.
It
And then
takes your blood pressure as well.
Yeah, but like your whole body. Yeah. Dude, that's actually. Please, copyright that quickly.
Don't you think it's a good idea?
It is. Do you think that
Don't you
exists?
think it's a good idea? I think
Yes.
it's great. Copyright it. Yeah, and it takes your blood pressure every morning. And it gives you a big hug. I
Wait,
love it. It's
we're gonna
kind of
go
a
backwards.
straitjacket.
You said you wanted it of chat. Do you have a persona of chat? Like that sock that you have, right?
Yes, they're a sock puppet in my mind. Yes, because I do sock puppet plays, sock puppet theater. I don't know if you know this, but
No.
I do sock puppet theater.
Like
for
IRL?
my birthday. Well, yeah, I love it. Well, you know, I teach children, so it all has
Yeah.
to also, you know, this comes from experience. And I'm like, everybody put down your iPads. It's time for sock puppet theater. Right? And so I do that with my chat. And for my birthday, I did a whole big theater with them saving. It was Princess Olivia, and she got captured by an evil wizard.
Oh
and
my
the evil
gosh.
wizard sock puppet came down. Yeah, and then there was a dragon. It was pretty cool. Everybody was pretty excited about it. It was pretty hype. I don't want to hype myself up too much. And then, you know, chat was there, and they had to go on a big journey to train, and they fought ninjas and everything. It was pretty cool. And so that was for my birthday. I did that for my birthday stream. And I do want to do a retelling of George Orwell's Animal Farm. I suck puppets. I'm just kidding.
you are. You?
Kidding. I'm just kidding.
Okay, all right.
That would be kind of funny, though. That would be kind of funny.
Okay. Yeah.
It
Okay.
would be kind of silly. I did see. You know what though? They do. They do like the most insane things. Okay, I have a question. What was the earliest like R-rated movie that you saw? Like, what age were you?
It was like Halloween or something, and I think I was like 6.
What? You were 6 years old.
Did I tell you
watching
that story?
Halloween?
I've told that story a million times. I think I told it to you already. My first slumber party.
You
Did
might have.
I think I
might
did.
have to mention. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So my sister's 5
Wait.
years. What?
Wow. So your sister watched it, and then you were sneaking in?
Well, I actually don't even know. My sister's 5 years older than me, and my parents had no sense of like rules. And I was
Right.
like, yeah, I'm gonna watch all this stuff. Like I watched The Craft and Carrie and Pet Cemetery. Oh, it was Pet Cemetery.
Whoa.
Yeah, so I didn't know that it was not okay at my first slumber party with this small little gal. I think she was like one of the stereotypical cheerleaders,
Yeah.
blonde hair, innocent. I like
This
math.
I remember, and you freaked them all out, right? I
Yeah,
remember
it was
you
just
talking
her.
about this.
Yeah. I was like, you want to watch a movie before we go to bed? And I put on Halloween. And then she called her mom. She went home.
Movie.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, my mind was like, I'm excited for this movie.
So, and that cheerleader was me.
Oh my God. Yeah. It's you. Wow. I didn't think that I'd see you again.
Me. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. That's so wild, though. Did you ever have bad dreams?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you ever have bad dreams ever? Like after watching a movie or doing a game or anything? Because I have. I had bad dreams after Mario 64. I mean, I'm kind of a wimp.
What?
So, yeah, well, they have, okay, in Mario 64, I don't know if you ever played, they have this piano that opens up and has all the teeth. You guys know.
Okay.
And like the boos chase you, and it freaked me out. I cried, and I had terrible nightmares, and I woke up, and I tried to get it banned from our household. The bill didn't pass, let's just say. The bill didn't pass in our household, but I was like, I don't want my brothers playing that scary game anymore. Because I'm kind of a snitch, too. I'm kind of a snitch, and I'm kind of a wimp.
Brothers, that's right. So you probably...
Yeah, and they were playing anything, they were just doing anything. But the piano was super scary.
Wait,
Yeah.
you keep yapping. I feel like we need microphones or something. Are there mics on this thing? I feel like this is such a
me a mic.
podcasty vibe. Let me hold on. Whoop. You can keep yapping. Let me see.
I'm gone now. Ooh, gone.
Are there Microphones. There is a microphone. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna ask chat in the meantime. Hey guys, did you guys ever get a nightmare? What do you remember having a nightmare about from a video game?
Microphone, and then it has to be way in front. How come it's behind you? What is this? Okay, I'm just gonna make another one. Sorry, chat. I know we're disappearing, but I actually don't even know why I'm hiding it, to be frank.
Ooh, I'm in your mind. I'm in your mind palace, messing it up right now.
No, it's
General video game themed nightmares.
It's gotta be opposite. Hang on. I'm almost there. I'm old, chat. I am flipping.
Oh, the guys from Zelda too are really scary. They hide some really scary stuff in like Zelda games. They're called Redeads, I think. The Redeads are really scary, and they're like ah, and they yell and they stun you, and they like walk over and grab you and stuff. Yeah. That was really scary. I got scared of that, and I played it as an adult. But lots of movies scared me as a kid. I don't know. It's an interesting thought for when you have kids, you know, like I guess you just have to see how emotionally mature they are. They're like, well, mom, it's a movie. What?
Okay, get it off. Get it off. There it goes.
Oh, there you go. It was like bouncing with you.
What was your scariest, like the first scary movie you've ever seen? Do you remember?
First scary movie. Gosh, I was a big wimp. I gotta be honest with you. I'm the opposite. I was a huge wimpola. Big scary movie. I think... Okay, the aliens in Independence Day.
You know what? You know what? I can agree with that because the aliens and Mars attacks scared me, actually. Do you know...
Some about aliens. I don't know.
Yeah.
I really didn't like them.
Especially like if they're the Greys. The Greys are... Oh,
the Greys.
Have you seen... Yeah. Oh, guys, chat. Two words. On the photo, it's crows. Dark.
We should do charades.
Yes. Okay.
What? Two words. The first word sounds like...
starts with a D. On the cover, it's a boy like being lifted, and there's crows. Dark. D. Nope.
Don't say D's.
No. Stop saying D's. That's not it.
Stop
Dark
saying
skies.
D's.
Dark skies.
Dark skies. I have to look it up. I've never even heard of it. Hold on. Let me look it up.
Oh.
Dark skies.
And the other one, the other alien movie where it's like an interview or like a documentary with the owls, and at the end they're like, yeah, he is God, and they're talking about the aliens, and that really freaked me out. And her mouth is like almost ripped open.
What?
Fourth kind and Dark Skies.
Fourth kind. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, very
Have you seen
scary.
either of those?
No.
We gotta watch them.
I have to. Do you recommend them?
Oh, 100%, dude.
The fourth kind. Ooh.
Fourth kind
is
is
the fourth kind the alien?
they're both aliens. They both deal with the Greys.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh, the Greys.
The Greys
know
freak
it's
me
good
out.
because it has an 18% on Rotten Tomatoes. I do basically judge it on that. I'm like, if critics hate it, I'll probably love it.
It's
honestly the truth.
Okay, that's bad. That's not good.
No, it's good. Because you know what? Critics don't know what they're talking about. They're always looking for this thing or that thing. They're like, oh, well, you did not do the Jodorowsky method of cinematography, therefore... I shall rate it a 1 out of 10. Critics don't know what they're talking about. I would tell you. They don't know what's Kino. Yeah, chat knows.
What do you think about Fourth Kind? Chat, do you think Fourth Kind was scary in any capacity? Go. Also, thank you earlier, Borg, for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Oh, never seen it. Hard yes. Kind of. We never. I liked it.
I loved it, and that's a mod.
Ooh.
So non-paid chatter.
Ooh.
Fourth Kind was super scary as a kid for sure.
Ooh.
We'd love to see it. Hey.
Okay.
Non-paid chatter. Hey, are there any non-paid chatters? Are there any non-paid chatters? Raise your hands.
Who's not paid? Bree is paid,
Who
so
here
you know.
is unpaid?
You guys are getting paid.
You guys are getting paid. We should come up with a song for the gift subbers. We should come up with a song we should do.
A song?
Thank you for the gift subs. We love you very much.
Thank you for the gift subs. We hope
we give you many hugs. Subs, hugs? Is that rhyme? What rhymes with subs? Dubs.
Bubs. Oh.
Bubs.
Dubs. No, wait, dubs. Wait. Dubs works. Oh, my cock insider.
Thank you for the gifts. Okay, what rhymes with subs? Guys.
Lubs.
Wait.
What?
Wait, chubs.
Chubs. No, wait, that's not good. Don't do that.
Grubs.
Lubs. Wait.
Hubs.
Okay, wait. Let's write this. Okay.
Yes. Thank you for the gift subs.
Gift subs.
We love you very much. Okay, what about much?
Very much. Thank you for the gift subs.
Gift subs.
We will
double these nuts.
go. What is it when you're on my stream? You just turn like all the PG-13 goes out the window.
I know.
It goes out. What I thought
it was just right there. It was right there. Okay, nuts and much doesn't really rhyme. We can't do that one.
This is what we got so far. Thank you for the gift subs. We love you very much.
We love you very much.
Thank you for the gift subs. We googled these nuts.
Googled these nuts. We can't write the last line. You guys, help us.
I don't know.
Please, we're two helpless women. Very helpless hot babes.
Please. Damsel in distress.
Maybe if we hitch up our skirt a little bit, Layna. Let's hitch up our skirt a little bit. Oh, these scams. Oh,
I need help.
We love the gifts and such. Help. Oh, if only a strong, literate man.
Gift subs. We will talk a bunch.
That's pretty good. We will talk a bunch.
Thank you for the gift subs. We love you very much. Thank you for the gift subs. We will talk a bunch.
Ta-da! Bunch and much don't rhyme. Shut up!
Whatever.
Ban that chatter.
Yeah, you're banned. You're banned. You have to love everything we do, okay?
You have to love everything we do.
You have to say, good job, darling. Good job. Actually,
thank you.
Yeah.
I imagine us.
Yeah.
Imagine us being wrong about anything.
Never wrong.
How dare you?
You have to say we're never wrong about anything.
Time them out for 2 seconds. Good. Keep them in line. Throw the fear of God into them a little bit. You know, make them be like, ooh, will I get banned today?
I have a very important question for you.
Yes, my love.
Do you like waffle fries or curly fries more?
Oh, that's so hard. Chick-fil-A is the waffle fries you're talking about, right?
Yeah. I mean, if you want, you could, yeah.
I think I'm gonna go with waffle fries because I do like the sauce. But curly fries are better on their own. They're better on their own than waffle fries. If you just eat the waffle fries regular, they're not that good. You have to have them with sauce. Do you hate me now? It's okay if we get a divorce. We can get an annulment and come back together. I still love curly fries, but they're better on their own.
Curly fries are way better than waffle fries, I think.
Yes.
There's no
I
even,
agree with you on their
It's
own.
just-
But
yeah.
like with the sauce, I think the sauce is so good though. The sauce is really carrying.
But you can just put this
Relationship
curly
ending.
fries in the sauce. Therefore, it makes it better
I
if you're
don't
judging
eat
it
the
based on
curly
the
fries with the sauce.
I don't either.
Are you having curly fries and sauce?
No, I think that's too much.
I think so too. That's a lot because it's like very seasoned and they're
Yeah.
really banging on their own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like an adventure
Do you
as
ever-
well. Yep.
Yeah. Go ahead.
No,
What are you
that's
gonna
it.
say? Oh. I was gonna ask you. Okay, so like when you come visit the States,
Uh-huh.
the land of the free, home of the brave, K Kona, amen. Okay, when you come visit the States, what restaurant are you excited to go to?
Oh. Taco Cabana.
Taco Cabana, really?
Yeah. So growing up in Texas, Taco Cabana had these $2 breakfast tacos where you just get like eggs and chorizo or eggs and potato and then eggs and I get queso. Oh my God. We don't have $2 tacos here at all. What about McDonald's? We have McDonald's here. What you think I live in the fucking middle of nowhere? What do you mean? In the deserts? What the hell? McDonald's?
McDonald's is literally like on the surface of the moon. Okay, Taco Cabana. I have to look at their...
Chili's. Did you know I've ordered the same thing from Chili's since I was like 10?
Wait. What? What do you order from Chili's? What's
Kids
your
chicken
go-to?
tenders and kids mac and cheese.
Oh, really?
Every time.
Is it that good, or are you just like, that's the only thing that I will be able to eat?
You know, okay. So what do you want the therapist to answer
Yes.
or the just regular? Oh,
I want it all. Whatever you want to give me, Layna, I want it all.
I think so. At first, it was really good because, dude, I kid you not, Chili's has the best chicken tenders because it's not like a chicken and then there's breading. It's like almost like a tempura. Like it's a floof ball around chicken. And it was always soft and tender and delicious. I don't know what it's like now. Maybe it's trash. I have no idea. But when I was like 10, it was great. Just beautiful chicken tenders that you can't get anywhere else. But every time I went to Chili's, it was with my dad. So I think as I got older as an adult, it was nostalgia. For good times.
Nostalgia, of course.
Yeah.
I know for a fact that Wendy's has some hits on their menus, but also some big misses, right?
Ooh,
but I used to go there. I used to get this. My grandma, when she got older, she couldn't drive. I used to drive her to Wendy's, and she, like, you know how old people are. They like literally one thing, right? And they're going to order for 20 years.
Yeah.
They know exactly what they want. I would drive my grandma to the Wendy's. She loved a Frosty. And she loved getting like her little bowl of chili or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, when I was old enough to drive, I started driving my grandma there. And we would have to go. It would have to be like a Saturday. It would have to be like at 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. So there wasn't too many people out and she was awake, you know. And so I'd be driving and I would drive her car. And this thing was like from the 50s. It's huge. And so I'd be driving it and I'd be doing it. And every time I go to Wendy's now, or every time I drive by Wendy's, I'm like, I bet that chili slaps. I could go for like that chili right now. I could go for a Frosty. It's not like amazing, but like it makes me think of time with my grandma.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
And it's all nostalgia. Yeah, get the same thing. Yeah, get the same thing.
It's good feelings.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Would you, okay, question. First off, how is your car?
How's my car? Or back then?
Yeah,
right now?
how's your car?
My car now?
Is it good now? Yeah, your car now. How is your car now?
I love it. Actually, so my friend and I that went together to go get it, I was like, it's a girl. And she was like, it's a guy. And then when she came over and she was like, oh man, she's really pretty. And I was like, oh, see, you just feel it. She put her hand on the car and she's like, it's a girl. So me,
it's a girl.
Yeah, me and my car get on really well. I've never in my whole life had seats that you know, there's like heated seats, right? But there's seats where there's seats in the car that cool down your seats because it gets hot.
It
gets
so nice.
Hot here.
That's so nice.
And I'm a type of person, like even if I've driven something a million times, I have to have Google Maps on. I don't know if it's an anxiety thing. No idea.
I think me too.
So there's like a built-in like navigation system. And I'm like, please show me the way to 10 minutes down the street so that my brain can go on autopilot. Thank you. Because I always had my phone. And so now I can just like be hands-free. So it's pretty cool.
Oh, that's so nice. I do not. Okay. Those things I am very jealous of. I don't have anything like that in my car. But you think it's because your car is a woman now. She's a woman.
Yeah,
she's a full-on woman.
Yeah, I think my car's a woman for sure. I think my other car was a little guy. Like my other car was the first car I'd ever bought in my life. my little dude couldn't handle anymore. He broke down. He died.
Because he couldn't handle you and he was breaking down all the time. Of course.
Yep.
Yeah, just a little guy.
My bad.
It's evidence.
Oh, poor little dude. He's just sitting.
Yeah.
He's just sitting in my freaking driveway. I feel so bad.
What are you gonna do with him?
I gotta like
I'm gonna sell him.
Fix him up and then sell him.
Oh, you think?
Yeah. I mean, that's what Lindsay wants me to do, but I don't.
Yeah.
I've never dealt with it. Like, it's my first car. Like, I think it was like $3,000. First car my whole life I've ever bought.
Oh yeah.
Little dude.
The cheapo.
And I don't know what to. Yeah, I've never done this before, so he's just kind of sitting there. So I think she wants to help me out with that. Like, because he looks so sad sitting there. Like, I think he cries at night.
He must, because you know that he knows that you're spending your time with a beautiful, sexy woman now, you know, and he's like, I wish I could have given that to her. But, you know, he did his time and now he has to be free in pasture. You know, he has to roam and plant his wild oats other places.
Yeah.
So I do think fix him up and sell him is probably the best option. Chat, is your car a boy or a girl?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I want to see. Is your car a boy or a girl?
Is your car a boy or a girl?
I would say mine is definitely a girl because she's a little high maintenance.
Oh, okay,
and
that's fair.
drive me crazy a little bit.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, and I have to baby her. I have to baby her for sure. She high maintenance and I have to baby her. Her name is Betka.
Bedka. I haven't named mine.
Betka.
Or it's
Did you name yours?
No, I haven't named mine at all. I didn't think that far.
It's a POS.
A lot of people are saying girl.
Tell. Yeah, I see that.
I think most cars are girls.
Very feminine cars. Yeah, very feminine cars in the chat.
I don't know.
Is your car big? Do you like a big car?
Yes. So when I first started learning, I was like 15 because there was a driving class in my high school at the time. And the car I had at home with my dad was like a big RAV4. What do you call those? Just a big guy. It was a big SUV.
Yeah, it's like a big SUV thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So I do like big cars for sure. Yes. I think that if and when you ever come visit, we should just go on a really long road trip with it because it's the perfect car for it. Yeah.
Is it? Have you gotten a chance to do a road trip yet?
No, I don't go outside.
We're gonna. Where are you gonna go get the manicure and pedicure, girl?
Oh yeah, I can drive us. Oh, you know what this car has that I've never understood and it still freaks me out? It has the button to start. It's not a key.
Oh, I know.
What? Why? How do they do that?
I know.
That technology blows my mind.
Yeah. Well, so I have the same thing in my car. It's like new enough to have that, but it's old enough that it doesn't have all the the GPS and everything like that in it. But so it has one of those fobs. Everything has a fob, right, for the keys now. And so instead of like a key, you get like just a little fob. And I didn't know this, but your keys can die.
Oh.
So they won't. Yeah, and so you have to be careful. You have to change the batteries in your keys. Really crazy, because it wouldn't even. I couldn't get in. And I was like, what?
What did you do?
And I was like, what? Well, okay, so they do build in the key inside of it.
Oh, that's right.
And I was like, well, I have to like go get the batteries. And I was like, okay, I could walk there, I guess, or take an Uber, but that seems like a little inconvenient. So you can unlock it with like the key.
But where do you put the key?
And so I opened that up, but then it won't recognize that your key is in the car because it's RFID, right? So you have to put it up really, really close to the little push button thing, and then it should recognize it. If you have enough battery left, it should recognize it. You have to just put it up really, really close. I know, it was really crazy. So then I drove over to Target, got a battery, popped it out like in the parking lot, and I was like doing it in the parking lot. Yeah. It was really, you gotta be careful with those things. I don't like them either. You know what really drives me crazy is like when your car has to download a software update. I don't like that stuff. I don't like this. It's a little too scary. If any of you guys have, I'm like, I don't like this software update.
You know what I like?
I didn't tell you what happened yesterday. Oh my gosh. So I went to, so I had a test done at the hospital. And then afterwards I was like, I'm gonna eat because you have to fast for the test, right? And so I was like, hey, I can't wait to eat everything in this grocery store. I drive over to the grocery store. All the security is outside. And all the security and everybody, they're saying, don't come in. I'm like, what is this, an active shooter situation or something? And I was like, oh gosh, what is it? And then the employees are all outside. And I was like, what? And they go, our registers are all down. Servers are all down. We're not letting anybody in. And I was like, oh, okay. And they were like, we have no idea when it's going to be back up. And we don't know what's going on with it. So we're just going to close the whole grocery store for today. And it's like a big chain.
Oh God, how do you just close the whole grocery store?
I know, imagine that. And I was like, this can't be just like an intern thing. But it reminded me of the Las Vegas thing, right? When like nobody could check in or out.
No.
Like in the hotel when like all the servers went down or whatever.
No, we're going we're story to story.
Check in or out.
What are you talking about?
Okay, so in Las Vegas a few months ago, somebody like hacked in or something of like MGM, and nobody could like check in or check out or like do anything because all their servers were down. It freaks me out. This is the kind of like apocalyptic stuff I would think about. Yeah, like nobody could go in or go out. Oh yeah. Okay. It was really crazy. And so I was thinking about that and I was like, what if I was trapped in there? They like wouldn't let me out or something. I don't know.
Were there people inside that they couldn't let out?
I don't know. Actually, that's a good question because they would have been open before that. But what would happen? Well, are you prepared for the apocalypse? What would you do?
I think just purely by living in New Zealand, I'm prepared for the apocalypse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I think since being here, I have learned how to grow my own fruits and vegetables.
Smart.
That's it. That's all I have going for me. I think I'd die otherwise.
You
frankly.
can cook. You can garden.
I know how to start a fire.
Can
I know how to.
do?
I can.
Yeah, I don't know. Barter.
Oh, that's actually huge.
What?
So the person I'm with, we were building a fire, and I wanted to do s'mores, right? Because we don't really have that in New Zealand. So I wanted to visit in America. You know, you have all the cool stuff to make s'mores with, and guys being guys, are like, I can make the fire move aside, and I'm just watching this fire fall apart, okay? And it's not really even starting. It's like I'm like watching this person freaking like try to start the fire with like little sticks, but there's no like kindling, there's no like paper. You're not like you have to baby the fire for at least like 30 minutes to 40 minutes, right? And I'm just giggling internally, and I'm just you gotta let the man have a go. Okay. But being in New Zealand, a lot of us have fireplaces because in the winter, I don't know why we don't have heat. Okay. Like where it's just all like embedded into our home. We have to hand build fires. Okay. And we have to manage that fire for like 6-7 hours or more to stay warm.
Wow.
So my only like skill that I feel is kind of cool, which maybe most people have, I don't know, is to be able to be like, okay, sir, move aside. I can do this. I like roll back my sleeves. I take my hands and you have to crumple the paper in a certain way and put it in certain places. You have to put like 2 logs, one on the left, one on the right, and one on top. And you have to start putting stuff underneath. Everyone builds this little like tower, right? Because you see that shit on movies. You don't build a fire. I guess you can, but you don't really build a fire like that. That's not a long-lasting fire where you just a little like pyramid, okay? And so I'm like, the fire is going, and I'm grabbing the whole pieces of kindling with my hand. I'm putting my fingers in the roaring fire because I'm placing it very delicately. Yeah, because if you just throw it, you're gonna mess it up, and you're going to
You have to be delicate.
Yeah, the fire's gonna burn out. Yeah. So, and then the fire just starts raging, and it's beautiful and bright. And I turn around, and they were just like, oh.
They were just like,
yo, that's how you do a fire.
Yeah.
Do
you think that everybody was okay? What do you think? Okay. Men in the audience.
Yeah.
Would you feel like in awe and also turned on by this?
Yeah, that's a good question. Men, what do you, this is for the boys. What would you feel if someone did that?
Really? You would be turned on. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should be doing things more like you. Maybe I should do more things like you, Layna.
I think
Oh my gosh. Maybe I should look to impress.
Yeah, it's with things
More.
that are usual men things, right?
Really?
I
They like it.
Guys, would you be super turned on if you hung out with a chick and she was like, hold on, let me cut our firewood for us? She gets out a like chopping axe, puts a big thing of like wood on the chopping wood thing, and then like chops the wood in front of you. What would you feel, Kat?
See, I always would think that would be like almost emasculating. Like I don't want them to be emasculated. And then I look at it and I look at heavy labor and I'm like, oh, that's for the men.
Competence is hotter than confidence.
Competence. Okay.
I think both is good.
Okay.
I think confidence is actually pretty important. Not like over, there's a good balance.
Yes.
And then just being able to just do something without having to shove it in someone's face. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I think men like being taken care of. And I think these days things are changing.
Yeah.
Men, I will assume by what chat is saying, men find it hot to be taken care of in new and unique ways, outside of just cooking, cleaning. So,
and I do think the way you did it was really good, where you're like, you let him like, you let him and see if, if he's got it, he's got it. You don't have to worry about it. But also like you can step in and like help and not be like, excuse me, idiot. And then you like do it for him, or like you grab it and then you like shove it in his face. I think that would be very emasculating, like you guys are saying. Yeah. That would be, I think, pretty not good. If you were like, give me that axe, you stupid wimp. I mean, maybe some guys are in.
I would never do that. That is
I
mean.
can't do that. That's just mean.
Chat, I do not know how to put the mic in front of Olivia. I have no idea. I tried.
It's behind me because I throw my voice behind me. So there, it's canon. Sorry.
Now it's, oh God, unlock it. How do I put, Olivia, go behind it.
Hi, I'm trying to. Wait, what if I touch myself? No. What if I like this? What if I do that? What if I tickle myself?
Stop.
What if I tickle myself?
What are you saying? Okay, I'm just gonna get a PNG of what is she saying right now? What is she saying right now? Oh my God!
Wait, I did it, but it's still behind me. Can I grab it? I can't grab it. I can only grab myself.
Wait, I think wait, hold on. I think I've got an answer. I think I have a mic here. Where is it?
Oh, that's right.
Oh, well, there's, it's not really a good mic. Hold on, let me, ooh. Oh, this is kind of cute. Okay, hang on. Hold on, chat.
Ah, that's so cute.
And then if I duplicate this.
Yeah. And then like mirror it.
How do I?
Just replace Ollie with Mike. Ban that chatter. Ban that chatter for 2 seconds. You naughty Yasha. I see you.
What is the word that you just said? What?
Yasha? That's their username.
Oh, sorry. I'm not even looking at the chat. Sorry. That's why.
Yeah, that's like, okay.
What the heck? Okay. Chat, does this look like a podcast now? Does this look professional?
Hi, 2 Chad wives, 1 podcast.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie right now. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
I think that chat, you tell me if you agree.
Podcast.
Dude, I think that we would make a stellar podcast. I've never done a podcast, but I feel like we got podcast vibes.
We just talk. I mean, we just can go.
And the fact
we just can go.
You're very good, and then I'm very good at following, I think, when you involve chat. Yeah. I think I love involving chat, but I have not found someone to stream with that is also really like wanting to involve chat.
Well, that's the best part.
Yeah, I agree.
Is them, you know?
Isn't that the stereotype that everyone thinks they have a good podcast? No. Wait,
isn't it a stereotype? Oh, I see. You didn't learn from your first time out, Owl Blocks. Time them out again. This is too. That's it. Don't make me put you in the jungle. I'm gonna put you in the jungle. There's monkeys in there. Did you hear them? Those are monkeys, and they're crazy. You guys, those monkeys are feral. Don't go in there. I'm telling you, be nice in this chat because we will put you in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We have fun and games.
I've heard people joking about how everyone is starting a podcast no one watches nowadays. Oh my, who is this guy? Who's this guy? Is he one of yours?
This guy?
Is he one of yours,
dude? Are we getting one guide? I'm getting one guide again. I always get one guide every single time. Every single stream, guys, it's a constant.
It seems like, so Olivia keeps bringing this up. It seems like, who gets one guide more? Because Olivia's like, I get one guide all the time. Is what she
I'll
told
get
me.
one guide into a 30-minute tangent. It's gotta be me. Come on, guys, it's gotta be me. Layna, Ollie.
Dude, we are destined for each other. I swear to God.
I think so. She can't get rid of me now. I am attached to her at the hip.
Why is this mic bigger? Am I going crazy? Is this mic the same size? Why is this? No, it's the same freaking size. What's wrong with me? It's the same size.
Do you have OCD? Do you think you have OCD?
I think I might.
Really?
I don't know.
Wait, how does it present? What is your pathological symptoms? See, I watch House. I know words.
A few things. One, of course, everyone's like, well, because I like everything in order. Well, that's not necessarily true. Sometimes if I'm really anxious, I will have tics. For me, sometimes it's knocking my back teeth on the back of my front teeth. And if I click it once, I unintentionally need to click it 3 more times or like 4 more times. Back in the day, it used to be my mouse. I'd like pick up my mouse because it's wireless and I'd be like, wait, that doesn't feel comfortable. And I'd tap it again and then again. But it's usually if I'm highly anxious, or that, or like flicking my wrists, little things like that are really annoying. And I'm aware of it and I can't stop. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do the back teeth to the front teeth. You mean like...
It's like when you click it like this. You hear that?
What? Really?
But I do it with my mouth closed. So I'm like, sometimes I worry when I'm like streaming, people can hear it because I'll click my teeth. But it's also because I have fangs, so I can feel them. So sometimes I'll just tap them.
That's true. You have fangs. That's true. Yeah. She has fangs, everybody.
Ollie won the one guys vote, by the way. I feel so much better with myself.
There's no way you're worse than me. There's no way. I know how bad I am.
I think I've gotten better.
0 chance.
But I still get one guide for sure. It's like I have this
I'll get one guide.
immaculate ability to pick out the one guy in chat who says something either extremely insane or mean.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, for sure.
And then we just see it.
Okay. I have a question.
What's
Do
up?
you okay, when you have a chatter and they're in there, you know, making a little bit of a fuss, you know, they're in there, maybe they got a full diaper or something, and they're like, hey, I'm in here making a scene. Like they come in and they're like, hello, clearly fat, ugly 40-year-old man with a voice changer, right?
Yeah.
They come in there to make a scene. It's like their first time chat message, right?
Yeah.
Or they're like, they come in first time chat message and they're like, question. A question,
Yeah.
if you would. Why do you suck so much? It's like that's something like that. They need to be burped, obviously. They obviously are very hangry. But what do you do in that situation? Do you immediately ban? Do you let the mods ban?
No.
Do you read it?
I actually have gotten, not even have gotten, I've always been, or generally more so leaning, especially these days, is I'll either apologize or I'll say, that's okay. It's super cool if you like, you know, have your own thing going on. That's all right. But I hope you find something that you like in the stream. But I never ban them.
Oh, that's so good. You so good. Sometimes I play with my food, you know? Sometimes I'm the cat and the mouse, and I pick them up by the tail a little bit and I swirl them around. And sometimes I'll send them on a real big rabbit hole. And so sometimes I'll be like, oh, you want to see what I really look like? And then I'll just go on. I'll be like, ha! It's Mrs. Doubtfire or something, and I'll be like, that's what I really look like. They're like, chat, is this real? Is this real? Yeah,
Oh
I'm like,
my
it's
God.
real, all right. That's my real selfie. And sometimes I do like to play with them a little bit too much, you know. I like to get too into it, but it's not good. It's not a good hobby of mine, playing with my food. But I don't typically ban them right away. I let them roam around, you know. I let them let them see.
Yeah, definitely.
I burp them a little bit. I go goo goo gaga on them, you know. I let him see what's gonna go.
The feeling of conversion, I think nothing beats that. Because there's been chat. You can correct me if I'm making shit up here, but there have been oftentimes in my streams where they will go, you know what? I was a really big asshole. I really like it here.
Yeah. Sometimes they just come in with the full diaper, and that's okay. Sometimes they need to be burped, and they just need to get that out. Sometimes it's a tantrum. You know what? And I saw this is very good about raising kids. I saw a teacher do this, and a kid started crying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they were fighting with this other kid. And what the teacher did, they were like, come here. Let's talk about it. And then they go, okay, we're gonna wipe our tears. And the little kid wiped his tears. And he was like, and now what you're gonna do is you're gonna go tell them that you don't like it because you're crying, but he doesn't know why you're crying. You use your words.
Mm-hmm.
And so exactly like that. Like, we don't know. You could just be coming in here, popping off for no reason. For no reason, it's usually their first time, you know, they've seen us for 0.2 seconds. And, you know, once they get that out, then we use our words and we're like, okay, I'm not gonna ban you right away.
Yeah.
You know, you can just chill out and see if you like it here, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes they just go, okay, and then they calm down. It's just, you know, that's it. It is how it is, you know? And I think especially with kids, sometimes they just have to cry a little bit, get it out. I like how I'm talking about it like kids, you know?
I mean, you know, a majority of them might be, or it's not.
You know?
Sometimes it's not a kid thing. It's just that, like,
Yeah,
because
it's a human thing.
Everyone's so chronically online. Sometimes they just need that, like, one person to just be nice to them. That's why they're so mean all the time, because they're just, maybe people are mean to them.
Don't you want to be the reverse one guy? Don't you want to be the reverse one? Be the reason somebody smiles today. Spread a little love on twitch.tv. There's a bunch of beautiful souls out there. Don't you want to be the twinkle in someone's eye? Come on, chat. Be the one guy. Be the reverse one guy. Hey, chat, I love you. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that right there. Look at that. I love you guys, chat. That's
Is
so
this
sweet.
your
Sometimes
guy?
you're having a bad
Who is
day.
this? This owl guy said, while I'm playing the villain today, I should take the opportunity to let you know that making our own glitter syrup would be far cheaper and better tasting than the expensive stuff you want to buy, Ollie. And then a sip. Or heh.
You know, I found this. Here's why. I found this glitter syrup. Let me show you. Hold on.
I don't know what you were talking about.
I'm going to show you. It's called sparkle syrup. Oh my gosh. Would you buy this? My love, my darling, my sweetheart, my angel Layna. Would you buy this?
Okay.
And I'm going to ask, you can bring it up on stream. I'm going to ask chat if they would buy it, and I'm not going to tell you the price. Look, I found this in the store the other day. Look at that.
Well, let me save this and bring it up.
Isn't it so good?
What the heck? Okay. Let me add this image here.
I put it in your coffee, my love, sweetheart angels. In the chat, my darling, I put it in your coffee this morning. Look!
Sparkle syrup.
Sparkle syrup. It's got
maple
unicorn
syrup.
on the cover.
I definitely feel like this would get
Oh no,
you.
it's a hand. No. Oh, for sure. Well, so okay, normal syrup is what in New Zealand? What is it?
What do you mean, like how much?
Like how much? Yeah, how much?
Oh God. I'd say $8. Let me look this up. Maple
Drink it
syrup.
from the bottle.
It's about $10 for maple syrup.
Okay.
10 to 11.
Now, chat, how much is syrup where you are? Just give a guess. Give a guess. How much do you think syrup is? $3 to $4. It could be pretty cheap. I think depending on the quality, it's probably like $6 to $8 here.
Okay.
I'm in a little bit more expensive place. Well, this is a little bit more expensive, but I think it's worth it for this sparkle.
Okay.
Now, how much would you pay for this sparkle syrup? Because it is $21. But it's an experience. It's an experience. So they can't get mad at me when I put the sparkle syrup on their pancakes in the morning. They can't get mad at me. That's way more than double. Oh, please. Oh, please. We can save money in other areas. You have to live a little.
I think, girl, if you're making your own money, you buy whatever you want. If it's sparkle syrup, sure.
It definitely comes out of the joint bank account.
Whoa. Oh my God.
Well, that's a necessity. A sparkle syrup? That's a necessity. For sure. Yeah, for sure.
I'm trying to think of
reasonable.
something that might be equivalent to your sparkle syrup that I do. And I'm maybe chat. Do you know, have I done something recently of similar?
Where
Because
it's like
I can't think of anything.
Unreasonable. Okay, well, let's see. Okay.
Sparkle syrup.
Sparkle syrup. I love it.
I would want it on pancakes and waffles. I think that would make me smile.
Right?
Yeah.
And can you put a price on smiles in the morning?
Yes. Yes.
Can you put a price on that? No, I say you can't. Priceless. That's right. It's the best currency in the world.
You actually could be okay.
Smiling.
Because even though it's 20 something bucks, it could be for special occasions, which means it lasts a long time because it's not a continuous expense. Okay.
For sure.
So maybe
Honey,
it's
get
fine.
this special syrup out.
Yeah. I'm
have
having
guests.
friends over. Whip out the special syrup. You know what I mean? And you'll be the sparkle syrup girl. Let me come over for waffles. Do you have that sparkle syrup? And you're like, yes, I do.
Oh, I would love that.
You know, I
if only
approve of
we
this.
live next to each other. That would be so nice. And we could have waffles and stuff. And we could have a little breakfast podcast once we can eat sparkle syrup on our waffles. Oh, it'd be so nice.
We should
That'd be
do
so nice.
a cooking stream where it's crepes or waffles, or I get a waffle maker, or I get one of those
Crepes.
waffle makers that have shapes, and then I'll get the sparkle syrup.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Sparkle syrup. Oh my gosh, yes. But you should do crepes, and you could even, you could do crepes too. They're a little finicky, I hear. But like, you could do VTuber themed crepes.
How would I do that?
You could do because there's so many different crepes, right? You could do all kinds of fillings for them, and you could pick a few VTubers and be like, I'm gonna do it themed on, I don't know, but a friend or two of yours. Or you could do it themed on me. You could do strawberries and cream and pink things in there.
Okay,
And
I
then
see
you
the
could do-
themes.
Yeah, you see the theme, like the colors and the themes inside. You know how they do like drinks that are VTuber themed? You could do that.
Okay, here's
Yeah.
the deal. I feel like that's a great idea, and we'd have this all
What?
planned out and all the ingredients. But then the stream would come, and I would be incapable of making the actual crepe, and it would fall apart, and I'd waste ingredients.
I know, that's the only thing. Crepes are a little finicky. We have to do some practice. I can practice. I can practice too, and I'll be good. I'll figure it out. We'll
Gosh,
figure it
we
out.
gotta get
Yeah,
you
what would
somehow
be your
to
filling?
what?
What would be your filling? What would fill you up, Layna? What would fill what would it be? Blackberries would be really good. Blackberries.
Yeah, I guess if it has to be VTuber
kind of berries.
themed, it would probably have to be like I love blackberries. That's true.
Blackberries. Like the syrup blackberries. Let me look up crepe. Crepe.
I don't know. Chat. What else would go in a crepe that would seem? I mean, red. It has to be red, right? So maybe some like red syrup. It sounds so sugary though. Bleh. Cherry. Guys, I hate cherries. I hate cherries. I hate cherries. Yeah. The only thing I like about cherries is pretending I know how to tie it in a knot with my tongue. That's it. Otherwise,
pretending you don't actually.
I tried for a really long time, but I could never do it. One day I will. I think one day.
Wait, I'm looking up crepe recipes.
Kiwis.
Okay.
Oh, kiwis would be good for the green eyes. Yeah.
Okay, like
Kiwis,
I like a little cut up.
What else? I wonder if I can just Google Gothic
crepe?
Crepe. What's that?
For sure.
Like? Oh, what the heck?
We must consult the mood boards, everybody. I like how I'm like an oracle. We must consult the mood board.
Mood board time. I don't see any Gothic crepes. I'm going to be freaking real with you. I do not see anything Gothic about any crepes.
There has to be a Gothic crepe.
No. Maybe, I mean, we could do chocolate.
Ooh, like chocolate and strawberries would be good though. Wait, but we had to, okay, blackberry would be good. That's like a little bit darker. Ooh, wait, what's this?
I mean, Olivia would be very easy. What would you have in yours?
Definitely like strawberries and cream. I think that would be pretty easy. I'm pretty easy like that. But let's see, goth cream.
Blackberries.
It has to be
kiwis. Some sort of red syrup. That's all my brain's short circuits.
Red velvet.
Ooh.
Red velvet. Yeah, red velvet. Cream cheese. That would be good.
Jungle and gaming mix, PS1 N64 1 hour drum bass mix. What?
Yeah, do it.
Okay, let's see. Oh.
Yeah, do it.
Ooh. Oh. Chaz, is this too loud? Ooh. Okay. All right.
Wait, send it to me too so I can play it in the background. Because I can't hear it on my end.
Oh, let's 3, 2, 1 it. Okay, hold on.
Yeah. I'll do it at the same time.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, play. Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Hey guys,
Perfect.
welcome on in to 2 girls, 2 pre-wives, 2 pre-mom. That's too long. Welcome on in to 2 girls, 2...
2 girls, 2 treasure chests. 2 girls and 2 tatas. 2 girls,
That's
2
4,
yappers.
4. Oh yeah, yappers is
4
good.
yappers. 4 yappers, 2 women.
I mean, dude, that title's got to be taken already. The whole two girls, 1 podcast. That's definitely already taken.
For sure.
Have you?
2 girls, 2 furious. 2 what about this one? 2 available wives.
Oh,
2
wait.
available wives.
That's actually a really good podcast title. 2 available wives.
Hi, welcome into 2 available wives.
But that
I
infers.
will be your available wife 1. My name is Olivia.
But that's like an oxymoron. If you're saying I'm an available wife.
No, we're available to be wives. We're available to be. Eventually, one day,
2
wife.
available to be wife.
2 available to be wife. Exclamation point Mary if you'd like it.
That still gets me. I still can't believe you said that. Holy shit. The second you said it'd probably be a viewer, I was like, whoa.
Yeah, I'll probably be a viewer. I like him. What can I say? I like him.
I think that would be the funniest freaking show to watch of like people like a show
like
of
that.
what viewer could be your husband.
I'm not supposed to say that. I'm not supposed to say that.
It's cool.
But like, I got free speech.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I was thinking about I was walking down the stairs the other day and I was like, yeah, I'll probably end up marrying a viewer. Sure. They're nice. I like them. And they laugh at my jokes. What more could I ask for, you know?
That's true. And they already know
probably
everything.
mentally more stable than me.
Yeah, you know, they know everything about you at that point because they religiously watch you and maybe think they know you better than you know yourself. So you just...
I'd have to be like, where's your watch streak? What are you on? You have to know me more. And then once you hit a certain level, you could be like, all right, exclamation point Mary, let's go. I know enough about her. I haven't been chased away. Might as well.
I would be
I
curious what our most watched community member, who they are.
I do, ever since they started that, I do have a few that like just pop in and they're like, hi, just wanted to let you know. Because I've seen a few 80 watch streaks, 80 watch streaks or whatever they call it.
Streaks? What is that?
So it's like, they had it on Twitch. And like, if you chat or something or show up in the stream or something, it'll give you like a streak, a watch stream streak.
Do I have that?
I don't know if you have that enabled. You can either enable it or enable disable it.
Where? I want to enable that right now.
Really?
What? I want to know.
Nervous because I'm like, if you guys miss a stream, it's okay with me. But they're like, no, my streak, Ollie.
I gotta see this. I gotta see this right now. Where? We got chat. Take my hand. Direct me. Where?
I don't know. It's in settings somewhere.
You can't enable it. You have it by default, but chat's telling me I don't have it.
I don't think you have it on here. I don't know. If you don't have it on here, you can put it in. Enable it, deable it. You can put it on.
I'm over it.
You must
whatever. I'm over it now.
Yeah, whatever. But if I have like 80, then you definitely have 80 at least.
What about like hours watched? I'm curious who's watched the most hours.
Watched.
Yeah.
Oh, hours watched. Yeah, you could do watch time. Oh boy. Do you give them like a free therapy session after a certain amount of time or something? Because I would. If they've seen me for over like 16 hours or something, I'd be like, here's a free therapy session. Here's a little punch card.
Oh my. Whoa, wait.
Sure.
Because they watch you so much, or because like
they need some help for sure. They need help.
Oh, I see.
They need to deload that, you know.
Deload.
It's like when you weightlift, you know. You gotta have a deload week.
That's the podcast name. It's the letter D and then load. Deload.
Well, no, I got it. Okay,
what?
Layna, I'm going to talk to you about something that you might not be familiar with. I'm going to take you on a journey. Take my hand, okay?
I'm ready. I'm taking my hand.
I'm having the time of my life, by the way.
Me too.
I just want to let you know. I'm having the time of my life. Don't say D's load.
Oh,
Lumi! Lumi!
Hi, Lumi!
Hi!
Hello.
What, Miss Babes?
I've never seen anyone say that. I love it. Miss Babes. Hi.
Is that us? Are we the babes?
I think that's us.
Well, you're a babe too, Lumi. Guess what? That's a babe right there.
Guys, please direct your attention to the babe in the chat named Lumi, please.
What if we just go alert, hot babe in chat.
Alert. Oh, wait.
Kaneko Lumi.
Alert.
Babe alert.
Babe alert in chat. Babe alert in chat. It is Lumi. Please go follow Lumi at twitch.tv. That is not the full name. It is Kaneko. Wait, I gotta ask you about that.
Kaneko Lumi.
What? Wait, I know you probably gotta raid and go. All the time when I raid, I'm like, please, let me get out of here. I'm so freaking tired. I've got to step away from the computer.
I gotta sleep.
But before you go, what is the Kaneko mean?
That's her name.
Yeah, no, but what is it like? Is it?
Oh, what does it translate to? Neko must mean cat.
So is it
Kaneko
golden
is
child?
kitten?
Golden child, kitty, golden child.
It's not
something.
face connected Japanese. That's not it. I love you, but that's not it. Beep boop, beep beep, hot babe, beep beep, beep
beep, beep, hot babe, beep.
We gotta clean up on aisle 3. There is a hot babe over there.
Literally means kitten. Okay. I mean, Kaneko is like cat, but she spells it. Is that? I mean, it's a different way of spelling Kaneko. Am I crazy? I thought you spelled Kaneko with an I.
Wait, what is it then?
I knew it wasn't a cat because that's not the spelling of Japanese.
It is golden child. Oh, Kaneko. Well, see, if we knew the kanji, we would be obviously later. I would be able to guess it.
It's not a cat.
See, she knew it. It's not a cat.
Kaneko's it's not K. Kineko. Kaneko for cat in Japanese.
Gaslighting.
Yeah, dude, chat is so good at gaslighting. It is insane, dude. Holy.
Stop gaslighting and goose honking. Okay.
Goose honking. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is okay. Yeah. By the way, super hot babe. You guys should all follow for sure.
She's so
Love
nice.
Lumi.
I recently had a stream with her in line. So I'm gonna be real. One, because I stream so early in the morning for me, I'm like, it's clear who streams around those hours.
It's very few of us.
It's very few of us. And I noticed that I love everyone and I like getting to know everyone, but I'm starting to get to that point, not only in my life, but my VTuber career, where I would like to get closer to those that are more like you said last time, on your path of life. Yes, I am the...
Well, you have more in common with, right?
Yeah. I'm quiet. I'm not really good at very witty, quick Zoomer jokes. I'm maybe a little boring. I don't know. I just like to vibe. And I like that. I'm usually the nervous one in collabs, and I usually shut the heck up if there's too many people. So I noticed that when we did a collab recently with Lumi, she was very quiet and very nervous. So I was like, yo, that's me. And I grabbed her hand.
Real.
Yeah, and I squeezed her tight, and I was like, don't worry. We're going to collab, and then I'm going to bring another one that's just like us. And Limes is so nice. And she's so good at games, and she's so freaking chill. So I had us all together, and look, it may not be Zoomer energy where we're just like yapping back and forth with amazing like retorts, but I felt calm. And that's what matters.
You mean you're not being skibbity toilet.
Yeah. I love how that's the only thing you can come up with. That was your joke?
Skibbity toilet. Okay, yeah, you're not doing that. I understand. Yeah, it's comfy. Yeah. It's understandable. Okay, once in a while, you should just say that, though. You got
skibbity toilet. I feel like if I like go into a collab where I know it's like Fillion in there and I want to fit in, I'll just be yelling, skibbity toilet.
Once in a while, just throw that out there. It's like me in an escape room. Sometimes I will have no idea what's going on. I'll just be like, what if we turn it upside down? Sometimes I'll just say that every 3 minutes so I can participate. But I have no idea what I'm doing. And what if we turn that upside down? What if we look at it upside down? No idea what I'm doing. That's exactly.
Yo, it's the same thing.
You guys, hey, shout out, press 1 if you guys here for skibbity.
We're fitting in. Are we blending? Are we blending?
We're fitting in. Okay, I'll just be real. Yeah, we're fitting in. But anyways, please follow Lumi.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time. I think like new friendships are always great because we're like I think it's especially funny doing streams with other VTubers that are also anxious and quiet. Because you can tell, but I think like once our guards are down, I think we're just gonna be the best of friends because like.
Oh yeah, it takes time though too to also like be comfortable with each other. You know.
Yep.
Especially when a lot of that time is, and I mean, just to be like, we're so busy. A lot of the time is that sometimes the only time you have to like get comfortable with each other is on stream, right? Yep. When I think of anxious and quiet, I think of Ollie.
What?
Believe it or not, I am much more settled now than I was when I was younger.
Wait, what? Really? I can never see being anxious in my whole life.
No, I mean, like, I don't know about anxious, but I had way more energy. I was much more energetic when I was younger.
That I can believe. I can believe that. Go like instantaneously.
But I'm very extroverted though. I'm very extroverted. Yeah, you know that.
I think I'm extremely extroverted in person. But online, it's just harder. Yeah, I'm just like, are we good? I think it's because I vibe so well off of like it's a learning thing. Like I have to visually see things to learn, and being online is still just like a weird thing to me. I just prefer to be friends in person, you know.
Yeah, and I think like more. Okay, this is how I don't really have a. I think for anxious people, especially when it comes for like socially anxious people, there's like this in between them having a thought. Like, so the first thought is, I want to DM them something I found cool, right? Or like, I want to DM them and tell them I love them, right? Or something like that.
Yeah.
Then it goes into this bubble of anxiety, right? And then it's like, oh, but what if they think this? What if they think that, right? And then it has to come out of that and the action has to happen, right? I guess it's kind of like that's the process. But for me, sometimes I'll get a little anxious about things, but most of the time I'll just be like, I am a little bit too energetic, so I just do things and then I think about them after. So it's like, boom, I do it, and then I'm like, oh, did they think that was weird? Oh well, you know, I'm like, oh, it's already done now. So I'm like, I love you and I appreciate you and I think about you all the time, and I love you, Layna. That's all. Yeah. I love you.
I didn't.
Kissy, kissy, huggy.
I was following and then you just skibbity toilet. I love you too. Oh my god.
Yeah, all that to say is that, like I tell you, I really appreciate you and our friendship. Yeah, that's all.
But
thank you, Lumi. I love you, Lumi. Big love you too. Big love you.
Your energy
Very
is
sweet.
warm and lovely, though. And you always put. Why am I reading it like I can't read? And you always put so much thought into making people.
But also, this is for Layna as well. Layna is really very sweet and warm, and I think you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about. Maybe both of us, but yeah, I love it. I love it. It's very nice to be around people that you can really vibe with, and you know, feel very comfortable with.
Yeah,
so I think that's really good.
I think it's also about like finding people online that are okay with that. I do have a very like, are you cool? Do you need it? Like I do it to Lindsay all the time, and I've known her for like 6 years. I'm still like, are you cool? Do you need anything? Do you want something to drink? Are you comfortable? Like, is it too hot, too cold? That's just my behavior at all in any given time, and I think a lot of people find that a little bit overwhelming for them. Especially in an online friendship. So I'm like, are you cool? Are we good? I'm like, you want to talk about anything? And most of the time, maybe it's an age thing, I'm not sure, but most of the time it's like, no, why would there be a problem? So I'm just like, I was just, so, you know, it's about finding the people like you. So if I'm like, you cool? You need anything? You're like, nah, I'm good. You know, then we're on the same page. You know what I mean?
I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't have any problems.
I like to make sure everyone's cozy and comfy and everyone is okay and they have their tea and cookies. You know what I mean?
No, I don't have any problem. I pretty much, but just Rachel, you know, it's nice. I love it. You make me very cozy and warm. She does make sure I have cookies all the time. What were you gonna say?
Someone in chat actually makes a good point. They said the anxiety kicks in hard when someone says stuff like that.
So it's like you're triggering their anxiety?
I think I run into that like just like every once in a blue moon, not very often, but yeah, I like get a weird response sometimes where in my brain I'm like, I'm just making sure you're okay, just checking in, and that's very like, what do you mean? You know? So maybe
are we? Oh, is it? Are we okay? Yeah, that kind of thing.
And I'm like,
it freaks them out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm like, sorry, But I think it is I don't know, it might be an age group thing where people aren't in that vicinity of behavior yet, or I don't know. I've just always been like that. So, yeah.
You always okay. I have a question.
What?
Do you tell your chat how old you are? Because you know that you can't. You know this.
Oh, I tell them all the time, but I don't tell them anymore. So it used to be a bad habit of mine.
Don't tell them anymore.
No, yeah, I don't talk about it anymore. I don't
Good.
like I just say I'm old. But I don't say my specifics anymore because last year, when I first started VTubing and last year, I'd be very like, this is me. I am this age years old and I have done these things in my life. And I kind of realized that it actually bit me in the ass a lot. So I just don't, especially for like now not talking about it as much or harping on specifics. It allows new people to come in and just make their own judgment.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, I think so too. But also a woman should never, ever disclose her real age to anyone ever.
Wait, why?
I'm above this. Of course
Why?
not. Not even my husband. No.
Why?
No. It's too much information. What does he need to know that for?
Your husband? You're not going to tell the person that you want to marry how old you are?
Is that going to change how much he loves me? Huh? Well, then, you know what I'm going to say? Because what is he going to do? Change up a model for a little 18-year-old Corvette? Coming around these parts? Oh, happy birthday. Well, yeah, happy birthday, but he shouldn't know how old I am.
Dude, that is the hottest take I've ever seen in my life. I have never ever met someone that said you don't need to tell your partner how old you are. But you know what? Maybe you don't. Look, maybe I'm coming around.
Range. He should know. You know what? He should see me and he should say, wow, you don't look a day over 18 or 21 or whatever for the rest of our lives, you know? For the rest of our lives, it should be, wow, I can't tell how old you are. All I know is that you are the most youthful, beautiful woman ever. So, yeah. I'd be like, ha, nice try. I'm going to keep on cruising into my 80s like this. I'm going to cruise on into my 80s.
To be fair,
and he should be calling me 21.
My mother, for my entire life until I was about 18 or 19, told me that she was like 3 or 4 years younger than she actually was. So if anyone ever asked, I'd like say, this is the number. Whoa. And then one day she was like, I've never told you my real number. And that's actually not how old I am. I've never let it go. I just like, I don't know. I don't know. It rubbed me the wrong way. You know, my whole life is built on a lie.
I get you then. That's a big one. Would I tell my children? No. I just wouldn't know. They don't need to know. I would just say, I'm an ageless being. I'm an ageless being. Your mother is an ageless being.
I think, I think handling that in a way of like, you know what, sweetie, you know, I'm forever young.
Why would you need
like,
to know
like
that?
a very funny response, but not like, I am actually 42 years old, but they're actually like 50. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's bizarre behavior. That's weird as fuck. So
yes, I get it. But you know, the other thing is too, though, I really do. I think I would be the kind of lady who ages gracefully. I know. I don't want to get like a million facelifts. I think like going under the knife is nerve-wracking. So I think like I wouldn't try to like hide it. I just want good skincare routine and everything. And I just don't see why my husband needs to know that, because is that going to change how much he loves me or something? Chat, is that going to change how much you love me?
Well, I mean, one of them's going to be your husband, so you might as well ask now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, chat, one of you who is going to be my husband.
Do you care, chat? Do you care?
Do you care? Do you care how old I am? He might love you more.
The older, the better. Look, you and I did the same thing. Oh my God.
That's why we get one guide, because we pick up the same message.
How is that possible, dude? All women are 21. Stop!
Again, we're picking up the same message. We have the same eyeballs. What's going on with us? Are we tied at the umbilical cord or something? We're twinsies.
Oh my God. I always check the expiration date. Oh my God.
I picked that too. Hey, what do you mean expiration date? On our love? Excuse you? Our love is never ending and eternal.
I got a question. If you're married and your partner passes, are you going to remarry?
Okay, here's the thing. I think that I don't know if I would as a widow. I don't know. Kind of difficult to say. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I do think when I pass, I want my partner to be so distraught and devastated that he has to drop out of college, you know?
Oh my God! Everything that comes out of your mouth is so unexpected. / also, I hate the music we're listening to. It does not vibe. It does not vibe. Guys, I need to pick something else, because what I'm gonna lose it. I can't believe you just said that. You're saying some out-of-pocket shit today, and I'm so for it. I want him to drop out of college.
It's a
Silly Saturday. I love that.
I'm sure teaching at college. Sure, maybe.
Do I want to listen to this? Do we want to listen to Donkey
You have
Kong?
to send it to me. You have to send it to me.
I like this one. Okay, I send you
Don't forget to send it to me. Fellow hot babe.
Fellow hot babe, sending it over.
Hot babe. We only call each other by hot babe.
Hot babe. Hot babe and hot babe. Not even 1 or 2 or AD. It's just hot babe and hot babe.
Hot babe and hot babe. Yeah, hot babe.
3,
hi, hot babe.
2, 1. Play.
Go.
Okay, welcome on in. Welcome to Hot Babe and Hot Babe. That's how we start.
Oh my gosh, the monkeys! They're back! You guys better hide your bananas.
Dude, I don't think I have ever made monkey sounds for anyone in my whole life. And you just whipped it out of me. I don't know how you did that. I don't know how you did it.
It's fun, right? Can you do any impressions?
No.
I can do a goofy kind of, but wait, I don't know what that was.
What was that?
I don't know. I was going deep. It's not deep. Gosh. Gosh, Mickey. Well, let's go. Okay, it's not good. It's not good. I said I can do it. I don't think it's good.
No, it was there.
It's a zoo in here. It's nuts.
Oh my god.
Nuts. You guys. Run
Damn,
for the hills.
dude.
It's a silly Saturday, okay? Listen. Just let women be silly. To summarize the first hour and a half of the stream, Ollie wants to marry a chatter, hide her age, induce depression on her husband upon her death, and marry a college student.
That's not what she said.
We don't have to get married.
Why are you gaslighting? Oh wait, because you said drop out of college. Oh my god,
Yes,
that's right.
Well, once my husband passes away, you know, the cat's gonna play. Meow. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna lose it. Where is this coming from? Chat, is she this unhinged on her own stream? What is going on?
I'm worse.
Really? Where does this come from? Yes?
You guys are like, now you see what I have to deal with. All right, calm down.
Oh my god. I'm so
She's
inspired.
off her rocker. Yeah, just go with the flow, Layna. Just go with the flow.
Speaking of going with the flow, dude, tell me how excited you are for Stellar Blade.
I'm so excited. I'm doing an early stream even that day. I'm like getting in there early. I'm like, oh man. Oh man. I know we were talking about this before, guys. We both wanted to take the whole week off just so we could be like, let's do it. And just play the game all the way through.
Yep.
I love it. I love it.
I just went, it's long too. Apparently it's like 50 hours long. So
What?
Yeah. I'm
It's
gonna
like
stream
half
it every
an
day.
Elden Ring.
But like better because it has
Whoa.
tits and ass. It's probably
Yeah.
way better than Elden Ring could ever wish to be.
Yeah,
at
because
this
you
point.
can't do fashion in Elden Ring.
What?
All the fashion, you're not gonna see undercarriage.
Excuse
Wait,
me?
You said
What?
this in your stream. You said this in your stream. You said people who call it underpants. You're like, that grosses me out, right?
So yucky.
Really? Underpants. So
No,
cats and
imagine
underpants and that
you're
kind
gonna
of
be
thing.
intimate with this guy and he's like, let me take off my underpants.
Me undies. Yeah. Just
My
wait
undies.
a second.
Oh.
Layna, me undies.
I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. Like I'd be like, you know what?
What
Don't
would you like
take
a
them
man
off.
to call his undercarriage? I mean, his underpants.
Oh
I mean,
my god!
his,
Anything other than that, or don't say it at all. Just take them
what
off.
about his breeches?
You know what? I would take breeches over
undies?
underpants. Okay.
Underoos.
No, I don't know about underoos. I don't like underoos.
Underoos. Would you like to dunkaroo in my?
Would you like to deep dive my dunkaroos? Dive.
Hey, Layna, get out your snorkel, cause underoo is a crazy situation.
I'm being attacked. I'm being
Undermaroo.
attacked. Help.
Psychic damage. Psychic damage. Tidy whities. I never like tidy whities. I don't like that.
Actually, do you think that there is any reason on earth for any man or woman to wear white underwear?
That's such a good question. Do you have
Thank you.
any white underwear? Do you have any white underpants? Sorry, underoos.
No. No. Like, what would be the reason for that?
I don't actually own any either. I own lilac, which is pretty light, but
It's not white.
lilac is still pretty light. Do you do what? I mean, do you do florals? What do you do? What are you rocking?
You know what's crazy?
What are you
Look, you're
rolling with?
never
What?
gonna guess this.
You
but
are a granny panty girl. No, I wouldn't guess that.
every color
gotta
of my
have
panties
sexy.
is black. Every single one of them.
What?
I do not have one pair that's not black. Everything is black. All of it.
No way. For real?
And I have an entire drawer of lingerie.
That's all black. Is all the
Yep.
lingerie black?
Yep. And it's confusing.
Black?
Yep.
It's confusing because you're like, what goes with what? Yeah.
Yep. It's all black. Every single one of them.
No
I don't own
way.
anything that's not black.
Are you open to owning anything that's not black? Or are you like, this is it? I found that color.
I don't know. I should be. I don't mind it. Black is just so nice.
Sexy. It is sexy.
And you can make anything, even if like, I really like, I'm going to be real with you. I guess you can call them granny panties, but they're the panties that like are at your waistline. And then and then they're just like maybe shorts. They're like really tall, but they kind of wrap around anyway. They're so comfortable, and they're cute when you wear like a big old t-shirt and you're walking around pantsless. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's cute. Or boy shorts, or even if you wear like really lacy, like black undies. Cute. Very cute.
Do you ever rock a thong? Are you ever rocking thongs? G-strings? T-strings?
The only time I would rock a thong is if they had waistline, like really cool, not lace, but what do you call it when it's just like a bunch of string, like, but it's like in a design.
Straps?
Straps.
Oh yeah.
If it was
yeah,
really
just straps.
strappy, I would wear a thong. But if it's just a thong with like a T-string, that's so like honestly boring. If you, I'm sorry, Ollie, if you have this, if you own a thong that is just a little T, just call yourself boring, call it a day. Like
call yourself boring and call it a day.
Yeah.
It's not the thong, it's what you do with it, Layna.
Okay, well, if you're gonna wear a thong, might as well make it super sexy. What do you do with the thong then, huh?
Listen, I read this one. Okay, no, before I go into it, I go into that, okay. Do you think, I mean, that's true, there's not much fabric there. Most of the time what I'm concerned about is the panty line, but it doesn't really matter, you know? But I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna wear something tight, like a dress or something that's tight on the badonkadonk, on the bahuti, on the kabooseri, I would be like, oh, thong all day, right? And like for that, you can't really, once a thong gets into like 3D designs, you know? When they start putting dragons that are like, that come out and stuff. Once they start doing like flames and stuff that are like 3D printed on, right? There's like a cage and everything that you got to get through on the thong. It's a little too much for me because I'm doing it under like a tight dress.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, they'll do like, they'll do 3D, you know, on a
black thong. I'll show you what I mean by like, okay, so
rock it, bring it out. I wanna see your underwear. I wanna see it.
So there's a difference between wearing a thong that looks like, okay, there's a difference between wearing a thong that looks like this. Okay, I'm sorry, chat, I can't show you. I don't know if that's allowed. Between this and then wearing something like this.
Oh yeah, that's a boring one. See, that's a running panty. That's like when you're running.
You see what I mean?
Yeah. You're so right, though. The first one, very boring.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hot, right? Hot.
Very
instantaneously
hot.
Sexy just by getting the straps a little bit up on your waist by your little
very
sexy. Instantaneously sexy hot. Like you just want to. It's like thongs are now suddenly like look at this. Look at it. Also her ass.
Yeah.
But look at this. It's a thong, but it's beautiful. Like, do not waste money on boring thongs. Look at that.
I know. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yep.
I do a lot of lace. I'm a big lace fan.
I love lace. I love straps.
I do like lace and straps. Yeah. Whoa.
Yep.
Yeah. No, you're definitely right, though. I can definitely see that. You can't just do like a regular. Oh, this is so cute. Wait, don't you want to do some reds or some pinks? Come on. Look at that. They're so pretty. Come on. Don't you want to adorn the flower garden?
No. No.
Come on. It's a beautiful palace. Should be decorated
would you wear that?
such.
You would wear that.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I would. You better believe it.
Because like, girl, you rock that.
Extra.
I could never. I feel like I couldn't do that. I don't know.
Really?
Okay, you know what? Let me get the opposite then. Would you wear this? Chat, I know we are cucking chat. I do not know how to show that. I can't show them this. I'm sorry.
We're big time. You can imagine it. Isn't your imagination better?
Maybe try to explain to them while I get something that I'm gonna see if you would wear.
Strappy? Wait, the one that I sent you? Yeah, there's 2 straps, high-waisted cut. And let's just say petals adorning the flower garden and the lands between.
Oh my god.
A mere sliver of moonlight remains.
Oh, a sliver of moonlight. Okay, would you wear? Okay,
wow.
This is something that I own. Okay.
Let's see.
And I love it.
Let's be real. You haven't read chat in 40 minutes. This is a big lie. You are copium. What? You own this?
I do.
Wow. It puts. Do you need another person to help get you in it?
No.
Because I would imagine it's. Wow, you guys, this is like, you guys ever see the old game, The Incredible Toon Machine? There's like straps and levers and pulleys.
Oh my god. my God.
It's like, you guys ever been through that one land in Dark Souls with all of the traps and everything in there?
Oh my God. Oh.
Whoa! But it's like a sexy version of that.
Are you allowed? Hey guys, is this TOS? This is TOS, right?
I think it might be TOS.
Would you wear that?
It would be so, I mean, I would, if it was in like I would do pink or something maybe. I don't know if I could rock that much black and everything, but I would be like, how do you get it in? How do you get it in? How do you get it on?
What do you mean in? What do you mean? Why are you putting it in? Where are you putting it in? Huh? Why would you put that in anywhere?
It's like when they go, oh my gosh, it's like Shinji getting in the mech, you know?
Yeah.
How do you get in
but
it?
Here,
let
me tell you, okay? When you get, so it's piece by piece, right? But let me tell you,
okay. The top is separate from the bottom.
It's a satisfaction when you have this on
For sure.
then you walk up or you like unveil it to your partner and it is so confusing but alluring. That's the feeling that sells.
Yes. Well, boys love it. Men love a puzzle.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's also true.
Men love a puzzle. They're like, what?
Wonderwear.
How? Huh? Where? Huh? How? I'm so confused. And also my neurons are all activating and I have no blood flow in my brain right now. And they're all confused and they fall to the ground even. It's like a Rubik's Cube for real. But okay, you know what would be great is if you just slip on a little robe and then you showed up at his work. Yeah, that would be great. And you showed up at his work and you were like, I think there's a meeting for you in this meeting room. And then you'd be like, and they'd be like, or maybe he has to work late and you show up like this. Oh, with a little robe on. No,
you blow my mind every time. Dude, guys, chatters, you better watch out. You better watch out for the exclamation point Mary because this is what you can expect. Oh my God.
Exclamation point Mary. Good. Yeah. Good. Yeah, for sure.
Putting on a robe and going to work?
Going to his work. If he has to work late, I'm showing up like this. I'm showing up like this if he has to work late. I'll be like, who is she? Who is she? I'll be like, who is she? Oh, Jerome? You're working late with Jerome. Interesting. Okay. Well, does Jerome have this? And you take off the robe. You take off the trench coat. That's what's under it. Does Jerome have this? Interesting that you want to work late with Jerome. Well, I guess I'll just go home and I'll just be cooking and eating by myself in this. And then you
have to tell me when you get married. Yeah. You have to tell me all of your stories because this is like some things I couldn't even come up with even if I wanted to or I tried because the things you come up with, dude. Your partner is gonna be the luckiest person on the planet.
I mean, if he survives, of course. But yeah, I mean, it's so funny. It's so funny. Come on, don't you think you would do this? I feel like you would do this, right?
You know what my thought is that if I'm already taking the time to put something like this on,
you're like zip.
They have to work for it. Like I'm not gonna go to your work and let you enjoy this. You come home,
them grovel.
Yeah,
beg.
That's what being a top is all about, dude. You take control. And you look hot while doing it. That's my perspective.
Okay. You know what you should do? Enhance the danger. Put like a big mine, like a landmine in the front yard or something.
What the hell is wrong with you? What do you mean?
Not that. Not okay. All right, not a real one. Everybody, just relax.
No let her cook? You just What does that mean?
What if you put a bunch of like Legos or something and he had to crawl over it? You know, he had to be like, oh, Legos on the floor. And then you're like, oh yeah, but you have to come here and get me if you want me.
Oh.
What do you think?
I gotta write this one down. Where you just spread Legos on the floor and then you're like on the bed waiting in this.
Yeah, and then you like, and then you can like, give him some peeks and stuff.
Okay.
You can let him peek at the temple, you know, maybe see the holy object. And then be like, you have to come here and get it if you really want it. How badly do you want it? And then they have to crawl over. They have to be like, hands and knees. hands and knees.
Is this a princess in a tower type thing? Is that what the is that what's happening?
I don't know. I'm just
I think you like damsel in distress situation. I think you like that.
I love a damsel in distress situation. I'm a fiend for a damsel in distress situation.
Except they're the damsel.
That.
They're distressing. So I just oh my god. I'm still stuck on the mine bit.
Okay, that's
Put
not
a mine in the front yard.
Landmine.
Oh my god. Work for it. Ollie says put mine in the front yard.
That was the first thing that came to mind. The first idea is not always the best idea, but I think in a brainstorming session there are no bad ideas.
I just don't know if I agree with that one. Oh my god, it was a good idea. You know what? I'll run that by the others.
Yeah.
Okay.
Run that by. Run the flag up the pole and see who salutes it. You know.
Oh my god.
Well, like a little bit of pain would be good. You know, a little bit, like a
I agree
fun
with
amount of pain.
Yeah.
Like
It makes it remember.
the
They remember it. You know?
Yeah, they definitely remember it, and you gotta
Yeah.
work for it. So, okay, how would you make them work for it? You know, really, like you would be like, oh, I've put clues. You should do something like I've put clues in the bedroom of where I am, and then you'd be like not in the bedroom, but you could find a clue that would lead like outside to the woods, and then it would be like, oh
Isn't that
no,
Gone
just
Girl?
kidding. Oh, is that? Am I recreating Gone Girl? Like you're actually somewhere wearing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, big videos. Big
Chat.
Saw videos? No,
Chat,
no.
would you want that? Would you want your partner to
What
leave
about
you a bunch of
scavenger
clues?
hunt?
A scavenger hunt to fuck them.
To the treasure, because men love an Indiana Jones thing, right? Men love they're Indiana Jones. You get a map. Ooh, you get a map, and ooh, the holy object is at the end. You get a peek at the temple, but you need to find your way in.
Here's the thing, Olivia. Unless I'm somewhere at a hotel, I do not want to do that because where are we? Where are we at the end? Because we're clearly not in the bedroom.
I know,
because that's the most
concussion.
obvious choice, right?
You're not in the bedroom. You have to be in a private place, right?
And how many options are those for when you're like?
It has to be, yeah. You'd have to be like you could be an Airbnb or something, or it could be like a hotel. You know, I don't really get bogged down in practicality.
That's so much work that you would have to do for them to benefit. Oh,
see, I enjoy that. I enjoy that. Yeah. So, okay. So for one of my brother's birthdays, I packaged up his Wii. I bought him a Wii, and I packaged up the Wii that I bought him, and it was like in the middle of the night. And it's cold outside, and it was like just a little rainy, and I was like, I didn't think this through. I did a scavenger hunt for him.
Are you?
And I put it like in the car. Yeah, in the car in the parking lot.
Oh my god.
And I was like, oh, it's like, and I did like rhyming clues and stuff, and I put all of this effort in, and then he picked it up and he was like, well, you could have just given it to me too, but it was a cool idea.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. You could have just given it.
Outside walking in the rain. I'd like a little extra. I like a little extra. Okay, is it wrong to make it memorable? Is that an illegal concept?
No, but I don't know about in the rain. I don't know
I didn't
about
think
that one.
through. I didn't think that through. But so I think a scavenger hunt is a good idea. But maybe like you start him somewhere in the house. Like you could go through the floors of the house, you know, and be like, where am I? Where am I? And then be like, oh, surprise, I'm actually next door in an Airbnb that I rented. Or something like that. I don't know. That could be fun. Something like that. Yeah. You gotta
Future
put in the
Olivia
effort, guys.
partner, watch out. Just be ready. Is all I gotta say.
Ready.
Be ready.
Whimsical. Thank you. Somebody gets it. How many of you
Whimsical?
guys get it? Whimsical. I'm like Wonka.
Oh my god. You are actually. I think I can see it. You're definitely like Wonka.
A little Wonka-esque. I believe in imagination. I believe in divorce.
Oh my god. Chat's turning their tunes very quickly. Very quickly.
Okay, that's why you can show up at his workplace. Here's what you do. You show up at his workplace. Well, okay, to be fair though, I do think there is something really nice about distracting. Like, what about if he was at work and you just sent him like a million pictures and you wouldn't stop?
I'm in the same boat. Like
You distract him to like he can't get any work done. No work done.
I think that's it's a power. You know what, Olivia? I'm starting to think that you're a top.
Do you
Not
think?
that it matters. Yeah, because you like it's it like goes hand in hand with wanting to like please your partner. But you have these very big traits of like, I want you distracted. I want you to pay attention to me. I'm gonna go over to your work. You look at me now. Yeah.
For sure. It's that's for sure in my DNA. Oh yeah, I get him fired. Yeah, destroy him. Yeah.
Okay, that's not okay. Oh my god. Okay, no, not what the heck? I'm sensing a pattern here.
All right.
Okay, relax.
He can okay. It's okay. Yeah, no problem. Back it off one step. Okay, fine. Don't get yourself fired, but like be so distracted at work you can't do any work. And all of the KPIs are in the toilet. Oh no!
What the heck is KPI?
Oh no, what's that? Key performance indicator. Ooh, you can't focus on your key performance indicator now, can you? Ooh.
What the heck? I don't know. I think that's a fun thought. I think that like
being in control like that is nice. It's a good feeling to be like, oh, he is attracted to me and I am distracting him because he is attracted to me. That's nice.
I'm in the same boat. I want you, you're busy playing Minecraft or you're playing League. All right, I'm gonna distract you, and then it works. And you're like, yeah, no, you gotta keep playing. I don't care if you're distracted, and you just go on from there. I think that power play is just brilliant.
Yeah, you should put your butt in front of his face. Yeah. 100%.
Oh my god.
What now? Actually, move all of his monitors, sweep him off the desk, and just put your butt there instead and see how he deals with it.
Just full on climb on the entire desk, and it's like shaking, about to fall apart.
And just start and lay down on his desk or something.
Like a cat on top of his keyboard.
Are you distracted or something? Oh my gosh, unhinged.
Oh my god. I'm writing that one down too. I'm writing that one down.
Like, can't you pause the game or something? Wait, is this distracting you? And then you just like fiddling with your straps.
Oh my god.
Dinner is served, and you flop on the desk.
I can't wait to hear stories when this actually happens. I'm gonna be there for that.
Well, you have to come after the stream when I marry a viewer. You have to come after.
Oh my god, are you gonna stream the wedding? Because that's the most important.
I do think so. I think we'll have to have. Honestly, it'll just be probably a random like, okay, type in exclamation point groomsmen if you guys. It'll be a random chance again.
Oh my god.
The groomsmen or whatever of the viewer, and then exclamation point officiant if you'd like to officiate the wedding.
Has anyone streamed a wedding before? Has that happened on Twitch?
I would have to think. It probably is like, what was during COVID? It had to be like during a Final Fantasy wedding or something.
I mean, like, I know people will stream it on a website, but Twitch specifically, has there been Twitch weddings?
Let's see if there's one now.
Oh, that's
Twitch wedding.
That's a good
point. See, I'm gonna look up wedding.
Let me see.
Is anybody getting married right now? Right now? Wedding day part 1, dream wedding.
Oh.
Oh yeah, okay.
Wait, really?
I do see videos.
Like live.
Yeah, I was trying to see if there's any. We just show. Oh, I see. Look, somebody did it. Hold on. I do see it. I'm gonna show you. George and Sonia's wedding. I don't want to send you guys the. This was in Australia. Somebody streamed it. That's nice though for like your whole family to see. You know, it is nice.
So what? But oh wow, they did stream it.
They did.
What do you think about streaming this though? When you're like an act, like this is your life, like this is your career. Would you feel safe? I feel like I don't know if I'd feel comfortable streaming.
Well, if we're gonna actually do it, right? It would be nice. I don't know. It would be nice, but okay. What do you think about a destination wedding?
What does that mean? What's that mean? Sorry.
Like you go somewhere, you go to like a Fiji or a Mexico, and you get married there. Like it's like usually a resort thing.
No, I don't want to do that because I've heard weddings are so stressful anyway, like excruciatingly stressful. So I'd want to be like, well, there's, in my opinion, no better place than New Zealand, like to get married.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Yeah, I go somewhere in New Zealand that wasn't by my home. Like my friend got married not too long ago, and she was born in Northern Ireland, but she lives in Japan, and she had everyone fly to Northern Ireland. Huge trip, but the people wanted to go, made it, and it was good. So that's what I'm going to do for mine, I think. What about you?
Oh, yeah. Okay, the only thing is that this has happened a few times, and I don't know why, but people, I think it's because it's cheaper. People who do their weddings on like a holiday weekend. I can't get down with this. Because you're taken away. It's like, oh, you're not doing anything for Thanksgiving. And I've had a few friends where I'm like, I can't go to your wedding. It's like Thanksgiving.
Oh, no,
like
I
I'm
would
with
never.
my family.
No,
you know?
people are going to pick
like,
their family.
Oh, really? And so I'm like, do you not want me to come? Or is it like just cheaper? It must be cheaper. Yeah, highest gift subber would be the price.
No, I would definitely not have it on a holiday. I think that's silly because you're just gonna, and you're also fighting with like being on airports, and it's gonna be busy.
Oh, that's true.
It had to be like
100%.
a day that everyone did not care about. It's like a boring day.
Yeah, exactly. Like it has to be just like a random Friday or Tuesday or Thursday or whatever. But do you have like a month you would like to get married in?
No one's ever asked me that.
A time of year?
Probably spring or fall.
You think?
I think so. Maybe not fall, because here in fall it's very rainy. So most likely spring. I mean, that's like stereotypical answer, right?
I think a lot of people choose this spring because it's the mating season.
Okay. See, I didn't know that. Is that true? Is that factually correct?
True. That's true. That's true. And I'm going to tell you why. I know this. This is a fact. I know. I'm ready. I have come prepared with information.
Okay.
With knowledge. So a lot of animals, like a lot of deer and I think wolves and different, like, especially North American animals, they have a mating period that is usually like after the thaw. And then a lot of them even like start giving birth around Mother's Day time. Yeah. A lot of them start. Yeah. I went to a zoo and then they said it that time.
Oh, so you get all this knowledge because you're at a zoo. I see. Okay.
I love this zoo. I love going to
I love the zoo too. Zoos are great.
Oh my gosh. We should go to a zoo together. We should do a zoo stream.
Do it. Yeah.
I would love to.
Yeah. I actually, I was supposed to bring my chat to the zoo in an IRL backpack, but I have like such a fear that I'm going to get there because it's like over an hour drive. And then try to hook up the backpack and be like, sorry, chat, it's not working. My biggest fear is disappointing my chat. Like, I just don't want to do it.
Aww.
Especially for something that is an event. It's like one thing if you just plan to stream and you're like, I can't make it today. But another one if you're like, today's the zoo IRL stream with Olivia Monroe. And I'm just like,
this is a big one.
Yeah. And then it doesn't work. Like, chat will never forget it. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
Well, you could do a test, I guess, but we should go to the zoo sometime.
I would love to go to the zoo.
We should go. Yeah, I love it. I have a dream to go to every zoo on Earth, but that's a big dream. So
2 girls, 1 zoo.
We just have to 2 girls, 1 zoo.
Yeah. I think that would be good. And then I could just show you around the zoo and you'd give us all of the random information that you already know. It'd be really good.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. Love it. Yeah,
Writing
2
down.
girls, 1 zoo. Can't wait. I can't wait. We'll have a lot of fun.
Okay. Yeah. I had to do it. I had to get over my fear. Who's sexing in chat? What is that? Why'd you do that? Who is that? Power Bagel? What's going on over there?
Why are you guys? Oh, come here, chat. It's mating time.
Wait, is that what it's called?
It is. It's 420. I think that's why your chat is spicy.
Well, technically.
Oh, technically it's 421 there.
Yes, technically it's not.
And it is spring, and I think their spring has sprung. I think they've been popping out all over the place.
Oh my god! I think it's ever since you said one that you're gonna marry a viewer and two put a minefield in the front yard. I think those are so like those are the ones.
Did I say that? I thought about this yesterday because wouldn't it? Okay, I'm a fiend for the damsel in distress, right? I want him to princess carry me, so I constantly conjure up scenarios where he would have to princess carry me, and I thought of one yesterday.
Okay. Yeah.
A fake bomb. A fake bomb.
Oh my god!
A fake bomb strapped to my chest. I call him.
Okay, it got worse.
I say, I have a bomb. There's a bomb, and you have to defuse it. it's just a kitchen timer. Just counting down from. I come back. You know what I do? I come down from upstairs.
Oh my god!
I'm like, hey babe, guess what?
Oh my god!
It's a fake one. Why is everybody? Yeah, boys have a puzzle.
Is this like a role play scenario? Like, are you telling me you like role play and you want to put like a
Yes,
kitchen timer
I
on
love
and you're
role
like
play.
and you text him like,
I
sweetheart,
love role play.
I'm scared,
Yes.
or you just scream. Don't even text, just scream from the top of the other side of the house.
Help! Yeah. Help! There's a bomb.
Okay, but if that's the scenario, where does the sexy part come in? Do they just like
afterwards? Well, we're not doing it before. Afterwards.
Well, I mean,
afterwards.
maybe they can't figure it out. They don't know the green or the blue wire to cut. So they just like have a quick one.
What if they can't figure it out?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'll have to be like, it's the red wire.
And they're like, oh, thank God you helped me. I was so scared.
Yes!
And then you guys, you know.
Get it?
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
okay.
thank
I see.
you. Oh, boy. Yeah, absolutely. It's all that tension, you know?
Okay.
And then I'd be so grateful afterwards. And he would be obviously like, ooh la la afterwards.
I feel like you have a lot of these scenarios in your head. Like you've already got like a list. Oh, okay. I was right.
For sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
For sure.
All right, give me another one.
I conjure them up all the time.
Okay.
Another one?
Yeah.
I always think about the kidnapping one, but it's a fake kidnapping. And he just has to like, he just has to save me somewhere. But it's all role play. It's all role play. You think of role play too, right? You like role play? You like D&D. You must like role play. What if he's an orc?
No. I don't.
What if he's an orc and you're a pretty elf lady? I don't know. What about that?
I could never. If the partner at the time whipped out some weird like, I'd be like, get out. No, don't do that.
You must like role play. Okay,
No,
what do you think? You don't.
No.
Really?
No.
Really?
No.
Not even Leia and Jabba the Hutt?
Okay, that one's not so bad. That one's not so bad.
Come on!
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I don't.
See, that's good stuff. That's really good stuff.
I have never thought about those things, mostly because I've always been the person like in control, right? So I think, and I don't know, maybe because I'm not a role player like that. And most of them consist of being a damsel. Yeah, but not like that.
It's not sexy D&D.
Do you think there's anything called? Do you think there's sexy D&D? Do you think there's campaigns for like sexy campaigns?
Has to be.
There is, right? Chat.
Like ERP D&D.
Chat, is there ERP D&D?
Has to be.
I roll in that 20. I put my PP in the VV. You know what I mean?
What if you roll a 1?
If you roll a 1, you're flaccid.
Oh,
and then she walks away. Dude, there's got to be ERP. Oh my god. Yo.
That's too risky.
Oh my god.
Roll. Oh.
Yo, wrong hole. You not one or just freaking wrong hole.
There's support. Oh, chat. All these red flags are pink.
Yo, I need to find that.
You have a heart attack and die. It's like too high risk, you know? I couldn't do that. It's too high risk. But I would imagine that you would love I love role play. Yeah, I make my chat role play with me all the time. I'm like, oh, okay, now I'm a princess and you're all of my knights. That one's the classic, you know?
How does that? Wait, give me an example.
Classic.
You go for it. Let me watch.
Okay, chat, now I'm a princess and you're all my knights and I am a princess and I need to go to the neighboring town. Okay, now who will carry me over there? Who has a big carriage where I can get in and who shall lift me up as the princess? Yes, my liege.
Scatter nugget.
Now help me down. I don't look at this is I tell you, they're all
Wait, it's working.
weak.
Wait, okay, let me try.
Oh, yeah. I'm off jousting fare thee well. Come back! Wait! Come back!
Pin that!
Sir Knight,
Pin that! Who was
Sir
that?
Knight, Sir Knight, I've got you, princess. Thank you. Whilst thou taketh my hand?
Potato, welcome on in.
Guys.
And Algorn, welcome on in. Hello, thank you. Wait, we can change our sub song for the raid song. Thank you for the raids.
Thank you for the raids.
We love you very much. Thank you for the raids. We will talk a bunch.
Talk a bunch.
Yeah.
Yay! Woo!
Welcome on
a double
in.
raid.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I hope you had a wonderful stream, you do. Well, thank you. We're talking about apparently RPing with our chat.
Look, I will kiss thy hand if thou insist, Princess Olivia. Look at that.
Wow, they're pretty good at this.
Yeah,
Wait, I
they
wanna
love to
try.
roleplay. Now you have to think of something. What's good for Layna? Layna, you should be a sorceress. Sorceress. But she's a baker by day.
What the heck? How the fuck do you roleplay that? But I am a very strong wizard. I don't know why I went Russian. What?
No. What if you were like a moon goddess sorceress? You had communicated with the moon and you only came out at night. And you communicated with the moon and you need willing sacrifices for your spell. Ooh.
For a spell for what?
You are conjuring up. You are conjuring up a great spell that will make a great cake. Yes. Okay. And it will come down and you shall eat it. So yes.
Yes,
Go
please, chat. I need the spell to speak to the moon so I can conjure this beautiful cake. Who will be my sacrifices? I don't need one or two, I need many. Who is it going to be? Come forth and come hither.
Oh, look at that. Look at how good they are, cursed witch. Wait, Lady of the Moon, take my blood and sweat in service.
Yeah, why not? I volunteer as tribute. I'm in.
They're so great. I know, they're so good.
At once. I shall, as a knight and protector of girly girls, I shall give my life with honor and happiness. Oh my god. Wow. Wait, that's kind of fun. I've never done that before.
See? It's so fun. We get dental.
Wow. Do we get dental? Temporarily, and then you die. Dental. Yeah. Yep. Dang, I'm learning.
It's so fun. It's so fun. I love to do it.
The traveler has ascended.
Oh, speaketh.
Oh wait, meat?
Meat?
Oh my god, no!
Lady meat.
Hi.
Hey, we have a raid song. We have a raid song.
Yeah, we do.
Should we do the raid song?
Yeah, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you for the raid. We love you very much. Thank you for the raid. We will talk a bunch.
Very much. Oh shoot! A bunch. Oh shoot! I forgot it. Oopsies. Hi meatheads.
Has Meat been streaming since I've been asleep?
No, Meat did an early stream. How was the VR? Were you doing VR? Hi. Aww.
I give her a big diamond ring. Hi, Meat.
With this diamond ring, I thee wed. Whoa.
I woke up and did
a diamond.
Oh. Yeah, she's got a big old diamond. You have a diamond. She's got a diamond. Hi.
Whoa, I have a sword. I execute the shadows.
Yeah. I was going over VIPs the other day, and I was like, no, Ollie can keep the sword. It's okay.
Thank you. I do like to execute occasionally. Oh,
how are we?
An emotional anime. Oh, that's so good. We're having a great time.
How are you? Yeah. No, Ollie, how are you? Tell me.
I'm doing great.
Tell me now.
Shove
the microphone in your mouth.
I love meat. Please, you guys, meat is really, really sweet. Meat is really sweet.
Meat is sweet.
Meat is nice
and juicy.
Meat is sweet and juicy. Meat is sweet and nice.
She is really cute and she likes mice.
Yeah, true.
Oh my God.
I think she does.
Yeah.
It rhymes. It's true.
Yes. Must be true. It does rhyme. Yes.
Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much. My opinion on goldfish. I think, Layna, what's your opinion on goldfish? Do you have an opinion? You want one?
No, I won't. I don't. I've told you the story about the fish and the running around and it was dry. My sister. Oh my God.
Which one?
Have I not told you the story about the dry fish?
You have to hear it. You have to give it to me again. I honestly don't remember.
No. Okay.
I don't remember this. I have dementia. You have to forgive me.
Is it called a guppy? I don't remember. One barracuda. What the heck is it? The one that you can only have one because they've had two that eat each other.
Piranha?
No.
Beta?
Beta fish. I had a beta fish, and I was cleaning out the tank. Hang on.
That's a puppy.
They yapping. They yapping too.
They yapping.
I had a beta fish and I was cleaning out the tank, and no one told me that they jump. Okay, and I put it in a small cup while I was cleaning. And when I came back, it was no longer in the cup, okay? I couldn't find it. I don't know where the fish is. And I'm very young at this point, so I don't know. And I just go to bed. And I wake up in the morning and I see it is dried up on my countertop. And my sister rips it off of the countertop with some like tissue paper. So I already am witnessing its skin rip off, right? And then she proceeds to chase me around the house with it. I don't want it. It's dead and I'm sad.
I never heard this story. This is traumatizing.
Yeah, dude. So she's chasing me around the house. I'm crying. I'm screaming. My mom isn't there. And then I go to my mom's bathroom and her doors are not just normal doors. The doors that you grab two of them and you pull in to close, right? So I'm in the bathroom. I'm pulling it in. And right as I'm pulling it in, she shoves the fish in between the two doors and it goes... And it's right, like eye to eye, okay? I'm locked eyes with this dead, dried fish. And I have never forgotten that moment for the rest of my life.
Well, of course.
And I've never had a fish since then.
But you like to eat fish, though. You're cool with eating them,
yeah,
right?
No, I'll eat fish all day long.
Okay.
I love sushi. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, but well, yeah. And plus, just... Imagine just being one beta fish. That's sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's traumatizing.
Like the right thing to do would be like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Let's bury this fish in the backyard together.
Yeah.
But that no. That did not happen.
Do you think that your dogs will ever get married? You know? I'm sorry. Listen. I know that it was just, we were talking about fish burials and I was thinking about rituals for, ceremonies for animals. And so I was thinking, do you think that your dogs will ever get married? And can I be invited?
Okay. First of all, hello, Octopimp. Welcome on in. Second of all, again, to Meatheads, welcome to this like unintentional podcast. This is Olivia. My name's Layna.
Hey.
We're hanging out today.
Just wondering.
Yeah.
But they don't have to get married to each other, no, but like to other dogs.
I mean, I think it would be cute to have a dog wedding. I don't know who they'd marry. They could marry each other. They're not related, but I don't know. Yeah, I'd invite you. Would you come?
What do you think?
Yeah.
I would love to. It'd be a reason for me to get out of the house,
Yeah, okay. If you need to get out of the house, but the excuse is a dog wedding, I'll give that to you.
A dog wedding would be great. You invite everybody.
Yeah, I would stream that.
Yes,
that you
can stream for real.
Stream that. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that would be honestly kind of awesome. Okay, who would wear the tux? Tyr?
No, Tui would wear the tux. Tyr is such. I said Tyri. I've never said that before.
Tyri.
Tyr is a big baby. He wears the dress.
Oh yeah. Well, let's see. So then, what would you say? Okay, let's plan your dog's wedding. Let's plan your dog's wedding a little bit.
Oh my God. Okay.
What would you say the colors would be? Would you like to go for pastels or would you like to go for? I mean, it would have to be something that would match
pastels and white.
Fur.
Would be really great.
Pastels and white.
Yeah, because Tui's all black with a little bit of white. Yeah.
Neon green. It would be great if it was a glow in the dark wedding.
Oh my God, that would be great. Neon greens. Yeah.
Yeah. Tyr is the one with really black, right? Tyr is the one very, very black.
No, Tyr's the big boy that's all gray. Gray,
okay. And then Tui is all black.
Yeah. And she's a smaller one. Yeah.
Because you could have a neon like glow in the dark.
Dude, what if it's like an EDM DJ wedding and they yeah. And they all have like LEDs on them and it's like just married and then there's like a little like dog DJ and they're like
Yo!
Yeah.
Okay. Like a rave, like a kind of like an EDM rave. Oh,
Yeah.
glow stick.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. I think that'd be awesome. Did you see
Yeah.
recently on TikTok, maybe you did or did not, but like Grimes
What?
at Coachella, where she literally like her set
Yeah,
wasn't working. She was like,
I
hey,
did see this.
dude, I like what are these sounds coming out of your mouth, girl? Why? What is that?
I felt bad, but it was wild. I was like, oh girl, it was. What did you think about it?
I don't
felt
know.
Really bad
I don't
for
know.
her, but-
Okay, so when saying this though, do you have one stupid flex that you like to? It's like a party trick flex. You know what I mean? Like that
Oh.
is irrelevant.
Gotta be my Star Wars impressions.
Oh my god. You have Star Wars impressions?
Oh, for sure. If I bust out Newt Gunray, you know he's in for a whirl.
All right, give it to
He's
us.
in for a whirly time. Yeah. Anyways, wait, no, I don't want to jump in though. You continue.
Oh, I was just gonna
I'll
say
derail it.
the only.
What is yours?
Dude, Grimes follows me on Instagram.
What?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. I'll grab it for you right freaking
I
now.
could see a collab in the future.
No, I think it was because I did
could
3
see
at a
that.
time. Let me see if I can
I
still
could
log on
see
my
it
computer.
happen. I could see it happen.
I do
I'm
not,
not ruling it
have
out.
any idea why. No clue. Let's see. Let me log in. You keep yapping. I don't know where the heck my Instagram
Okay.
login is.
Okay, I think a collab would be great. I think you and Grimes one-on-one going off in VR chat would be really interesting. And maybe you could invite the CEO of Twitch.
Oh, oh my God. Me, CEO of Twitch, and Grimes. Okay, guys, I'm clapping with Grimes.
It's impossible to think of. Like, the connections are there, right? The connections are there.
I don't.
Oh, also, we should ask too. Hey, meatheads in the audience. We were talking about VTuber crepes. We could make a savory crepe. What would be meat's filling?
Ooh.
It would be meat and just a bunch of what? Like steak? It would have to be steak and something. Steak and pepper in a savory crepe for meat. What would be her flavor? Just ground beef? Something plus. What about meat and like beef and mushrooms or something would be good.
Okay, here. I've got.
Do you
I'm
think ham? That would be good.
screenshotting this just so I'm not making
Let's
this
see.
shit up.
I believe you.
I've never. It's been like a million years. I do not know. I do not have any idea why this is. Where's my?
That's great.
My,
Yeah, like a beef Wellington in a crepe. That sounds good though. Sounds tasty. Let me see. I do see it. I do see it.
Do you see that?
Mm-hmm. Wow, she's got 2.5
Why?
million followers. Wow.
Like for what?
Pog.
One day,
That's a big
I
flex.
should just send her like something super unhinged. Like you should put a mine in your front yard to like seduce your partner.
Some really crazy and psychotic.
And then say nothing. Absolutely nothing after that. Holy shit.
She'd be like, by the way, here's a little tip for you.
Just in case you want to spice things up in roleplay land. You know, damsel in distress
Yeah.
situation. I got you, my friend. She
Damsel
said
in
this thing and it's
distress.
brilliant. Try it. Let me know how it goes.
Yeah, I've never tried it, but I do. I roll it around in my mind's eye quite often. I roll it around up there. Listen, pour a bunch of Legos on the ground.
Oh,
Some real out of pocket stuff.
I like
yeah.
the Lego one, and to not even tell
You
them
like the
about
Lego
it. Like,
one?
hey, sweetie, come into this room. And they open the door, and
Yeah.
it's like the sound of the Legos being pushed by the door, and they walk forward, and they don't even realize it, and they step on it, and they're like, ugh! And then they look at you, but you're really hot, and they're like, ooh! And so it's a mixture of emotions. I think the Lego bit's
Yeah.
really smart.
That's the thing. It's
Yeah.
really the thing about being extremely sexy in that moment and like making all of his other worries, right, go away.
Yeah.
Like, how did I get here? Why am I tied up? You know, like those worries that he might have, or this hurts, right?
Yeah, just a lot of similar emotions going on. Yep.
And then he's like, he focuses on how sexy you are, and then he's like, like, okay. But I definitely think there's something to be said about pouncing on him when he least expects it, right? What do you think?
For
sure.
I
When he's vulnerable.
100% agree. Yeah. That's all I got. That's me written all over. I love that.
He's prey. Yeah, and you're the predator. Yeah, and you're hunting him.
And then maybe you whip out like a dinosaur sound, like a you know, like
and then you jump on him from above. It would be nice if there would be multiple levels in the house, so you could actually jump on him from above.
So like if he's going down, you're coming, or he goes up, and you're already up, and you just jump on him and falls down the stairs.
You jump on him.
Maybe his ankle breaks, and you're like,
you tumble.
Yeah.
And you gnaw on him a little bit.
You gnaw on the broken ankle, and he's like, I need to go to the hospital, and like,
and then you scratch him up a little bit.
Yeah.
Build platforms to jump down at my last brain cells.
These are good. These are good.
Thank you.
Yeah, good ideas.
Yeah, thank you. It's very romantic. It's very pouncing on him when he's very vulnerable is very good, because you have to make sure it's like when he least expects it, because it's a way to spice up the relationship.
I think at some point you switch up the mattress with a waterbed.
Really, you think?
Yeah, but like
won't
for a day.
you puncture it with your nails?
What? How sharp are your nails, Olivia?
No, I don't think mine are that. Mine are probably not as sharp as yours. You like file yours to be like points, right?
When they're long enough, dude. The nails that I had for our first baking stream ruined my nails. They're still trying to grow.
Oh no! Were they acrylics?
Yeah, they were. I hated acrylics. I don't know why I did that.
Oh, I know. Let your regulars grow out and just like file them and shape them and everything. Oh, I still gotta find my eyelash drawer for you too.
That's right. That's when it started it all. Your eyelash. I can't believe you have an eyelash drawer.
It's not even. It's. I got a lot going on. Okay, hold on. I'll find it. You go ahead and yap.
Okay. So a lot of New Zealand homes don't have a lot of space. Like almost none of them have closets. My house doesn't have a closet, unfortunately. Yeah, actually, they don't. So I'm not privy to the ability to have an eyelash drawer. I have one big drawer in my bathroom, but then I'd probably have to get separators for it or something like that. We don't have one of those typical sinks where there's like an underneath the sink, and then there's like 3 drawers, like one on the left and 2 on the right kind of thing. No. New Zealand's just, New Zealand's stupid like that. I don't know why.
I posted my eyelash drawer. I think it makes sense. It's a full drawer. Yes, my love. Yes, my beloved. You can post it on stream. I don't care. There's nothing in it.
Okay, I am bringing this up.
My chat already knows.
What? Oh my god.
Get ready, my beloved. My beloved stream chat. Look, see? I don't think that's crazy.
Whoa. Why don't you just use one?
What? No, they're all different lengths and volumes and angles and different, separations and diameters. I can't just use one.
Do you reuse them at any point?
Reuse them? You can reuse them maybe like once or twice. You do have to clean them pretty thoroughly though.
That's not,
and there's individuals. That's a store. It's my drawer.
I don't
at my home.
How do you feel like they're organized in some way, or do you like shift through them
No, they're not that organized. I used to, but I just kind of dumped them all in there. I just kind of dumped them all when I moved. But there's individual ones in there. There's individual lower ones in there.
Do you wear fake eyelashes every day?
Not every day, but probably a few times a week. Yeah, just a little pump, a little pump.
Have you tried the magnetic ones?
Too. The magnetics are pretty good. They're pretty good. I'll just do a regular glue because I'm kind of used to it. I'll just go.
Dude, the glue freaks me out. I can't do the
glue.
I can't do it, dude. It's always
goopy. It above your lashes.
Yucky. I've never tried the magnetic ones, but I would like to try. But the goop on your eyeballs, dude. And then when you want to take them off and you feel so yucky. I don't know.
Oh really? You don't like it? You gotta get the higher end stuff too. Like it definitely helps because it doesn't goop as much. Goopy.
Bleh.
I love getting goopy. That's true. I'm a goop maxer.
A goop maxer. Oh my god.
I do like my goop, but I do think beauty is pain a lot of the time.
No,
Even though I
do
want to
agree.
go natural, but I am a little bit like beauty is pain, and therefore thereby thereupon, you know, the
I'm picking it up.
lashes, the boom, you know, the push-up bra. You wear a push-up bra?
No, my boobs are too small for that.
With a push-up bra? You can do a push-up bra. Any size, any cup.
No, I don't think I own a push-up bra. For
you
who?
can. For you. Make you feel good. Make you feel pum, you know?
I don't think I own anything that shows cleavage though either. I'm like a...
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm a very like crop top kind of gal.
Crop top, because you show tummy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I've never like gotten things that show cleavage because I have so little of it. So maybe I should keep a lookout.
Can you imagine how beautiful she is in real life? What could that possibly mean?
Why do the quotations are around beautiful?
Why is that in quotes?
Oh, she's getting
Look
one
at
guide.
this. Look
I'm
at
witnessing
this.
it
I'm getting
right
one
now.
guide.
Oh my god. Hold on, let me watch this.
Imagine how beautiful. I'm about... What is that? Are you seeing this? Okay. All right. That's it. Take him to the jungle. Take him to the jungle, Mods. Get him out of here. Have the monkeys deal with him. You shall be in the monkey kingdom now.
Yeah, what did that mean? Beautiful in quotations.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
And then he flipped me off. He used a really naughty finger in my
Wait,
direction.
he flipped you off? Mod's been that guy.
Mods will... No. The monkeys will take care of his banana. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
The monkeys will take care of him.
Oh my god.
Don't worry.
Oh my god.
It's okay. I'm not that insulted. It's okay. I'm not that insulted.
I like
but I
eyelashes.
am a little.
I think that a push-up bra, I think, dude, I've just lived on my own for so long. I stopped thinking about it. I think if I had a job where I like went out and talked to people, I would definitely do that more often, for sure.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's like, it's about like when you want to like do the extra mile, you know, like you have a little extra lash, you have a little extra, like it feels really good. It feels like you're extra. But I think like it's really nice, especially in the summer, to just do mascara, tinted moisturizer, and that's it. That's so nice. Just do that.
Yeah,
and you're like out. You're out. You know, because even like eyeliner and all that stuff, it's too much.
Yeah,
it's too much on your face, and it's hot. Isn't it like cold there now though?
No.
Or no?
No,
No, because I thought it was the seasons were flippied.
Let's see. In December, January, it was peak summer. So February and March, it's cooling off, but it's still hot, but it's been raining a lot. So it's like a mixture. New Zealand's so off and on, but I wouldn't say it's cold quite yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What are your breakfast go-tos?
My breakfast go-tos, I've been doing a lot of overnight oats.
I love every time you say that.
Overnight oats. Oh, she's so sexy. Ollie's oats. Hey, do you want Ollie's oats? It's overnight. You guys gotta do overnight oats. They're so good.
Overnight
they are so
oats.
good. And I've been doing some strawberries in them.
Oh, the strawberries are so good. I like putting little chocolate chips in mine. I'm naughty.
Oh, yeah. I need to get you on the protein balls. That's what I need to.
Wait.
I need to get you on protein balls.
Protein balls are okay, but for whatever reasons, like, cause I was like hooked on them because they have so many kinds of protein balls here. I just, for whatever reason, after a while, I tapped out. There's something about the balls.
It's like repetitive.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, because it's like, I don't get enough protein as it is, so. I gotta like, I really gotta up it. I gotta up my protein game.
Have you put Greek yogurt in it yet?
No, I haven't in the oats.
Oh my god.
Do you?
Yes, you put Greek yogurt. That's where your
do?
protein is. The Greek yogurt.
Oh, see,
And protein powder.
I think I still need extra protein though. Because you have to eat like, how many, do you guys know, you bulking, No, but like I need more protein for sure. You're supposed to get like a minimum amount. How many grams do you guys go for? If you guys know, how many grams of protein do you guys try to go for? Because I hear you need to at least 50 or 80 or something.
I don't know.
You need a lot. And I'm always like, I don't really track them that well, so I need to do better at it. Yeah,
I don't know.
200.
How do you track your protein?
I guess you just, you track your food and it'll measure it up for you, but it's a lot. I track nothing and I really should. Yeah, because then you'll know if you like need to do more. I would say you eat a lot of fruits and vegetables. You probably need a little bit more protein.
Yeah.
I'm the same way though. I'm the exact same way. I'm in the same boat.
I usually only eat salmon, so I do, unless it's like an occasional.
And how
steak.
often? Like once a week?
Yeah, I don't eat enough protein. I think you're right.
Yeah, I think so too. I think hopefully it'll help you like do stamina things better and have more strength.
Yeah, I think that's
like,
what it is. I think sometimes when
Yeah.
I get stressed or anxious, I just stop eating altogether and I'll just eat like
Yeah.
soup and rice. And then I'm like, why
Oh,
am
girl,
I so
yeah.
tired? What's up with that? I don't understand. And then, you know, you just get a slab of meat or something in you and you're like, oh, okay, I feel better.
A big slab of meat. Another great role play to do with your chat, by the way.
What?
Is
What
to
do you mean
have
by
them
I don't?
be a big slab of meat.
All right, chat, be a big slab of meat. Go.
Okay, chat, you are a big slab of meat. You are my big slab of meat, okay? Oh,
moo.
boy. I'm
Okay.
gonna come over there.
Okay, sizzle, sizzle. I like this sizzle.
Oh, tenderize us. Oh, I will. Don't worry. I'll use my hands to tenderize you before I put you on the big grill.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna do it. Guys, you guys are my bacon, and I put a tiny bit of oil in the pan, even though there's already oil in you, and I put
oil in
6
you.
slices on top of it to make it even hotter. The pan's hot. The pan's hot. I put you on the pan. I put you on the pan.
Ooh, sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Ooh, you're sizzling so nice. Ooh, I think I should season. Should we season them? Ooh,
Season bacon or the steak?
I'll cook my steak. I'm gonna season you a little bit. Sprinkle a little salt on you. It's well done. Move the pan.
Oh, I'm moving the pan. Moving the pan.
Flip, 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 flip the bacon. Ooh, sizzle. It's so nice. Ooh,
Guys, we just flipped you. What are you gonna do?
Ooh, we just flipped you. They love it. They love it.
I'm
They
freaking
love
raw. Oh my god.
I'm getting crispy. You tell me when you're well done. You gotta deglaze that. It hurts. No, it's okay. You're fine. You need a little bit more. Do you like your bacon crispy or chewy? Do you eat bacon?
Yeah, I love bacon. I have
you
it
do?
like rarely, but I love bacon. Yes.
Aw.
Wait, what do you mean?
making you very
do you like
hot.
bacon?
I love bacon. It's
Okay, I
the
love
same thing. I mean, why would you have it rarely? That's what I'm saying. Aw.
Because
You have it rarely.
it's fattening.
Well, you can have a little bacon in the morning. It only goes right to your butt.
Yeah, that's why you gotta have it like
that plump.
once in a while. I'm a sucker for sausages. I love breakfast sausage so much.
We would just chat to each other and then the bacon would burn. And then here come our husbands and they're like, why did you burn the bacon? I thought you were watching it. And we'd be like, what?
No, we were just talking and I forgot to look at the bacon. Sorry.
I would be like, what?
Do you like crispy bacon?
Burn bacon. There was bacon. What's that?
Do you like it crispy or do you like, how do you like it?
I do like it crispy.
Okay,
I
me
do.
too.
I like both. I'll do any kind of bacon. I'll do even like crappy hotel breakfast bacon, you know? Like the real like
That's my
cheap
limit.
stuff. I'll do it all. Yeah.
I've had
I have
like
no
hotel bacon
standards.
where if you like slap it on the pan and it just cracks into like a million pieces. I won't eat that. No.
Oh, give it to me. Or give it to me. I'll eat it.
No way, Jose.
Yes.
What about eggs? How do you like your eggs prepared?
Recently, I discovered, scrambled eggs. Okay,
You recently discovered
eggs.
scrambled eggs?
No. But they put creme fraiche in it.
Yes.
But you can't find creme fraiche a lot here. So you could put like different kinds of like cream or even like sour cream.
Girl,
sometimes.
how does your tummy
And
handle that? Are you like, do you not just like
It's
go
okay.
one and out the other?
It's okay. It's okay. Why? Is it not good for you?
Oh no,
Eggy's not good.
Well, no, it's the cream part. People just like eat cheese and creams and spices. That shit just like instantaneous. Like, dude, I think my cool skill set is to just instantaneously have gas. If I eat anything that's whipped cream or like dairy, it's like I blink and it's there. Like I can't. Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it.
Oh my gosh! It's a superpower.
Yeah,
really?
it is. Honestly, it is. I'm not gonna lie anymore. Yeah,
immediately in it and a boom. But like, yeah, hot girl IBS. Hey,
yeah, dude. What?
Do you get it like in your tummy or do you start tooting right away?
Oh, a little bit of both. A little bit of both, dude.
Really?
Yeah, it's like I have to clench my tummy and I'm like, oh, like it's like a balloon. There's like a little baby.
Yeah, because it's all
like
it's all
in there.
bloating and stuff.
Yeah, and the moment I eat it, give it 5 minutes, and it's like, dude, if we ever hang out and we eat things I shouldn't, I literally look like I am pregnant. You can hold my belly like there's a baby in it. I'm not joking. My intestines don't like it, and it's painful.
Aww.
Yeah, so it's like a gas baby.
Yeah, it's a gas baby. And we've all had like bloat. We've all had bloat like that.
Yeah,
that's to the point where you're like, I'm bloating a lot, and here it is. Boo, 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 you know?
Yep.
But you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. Do you ever hold your gas baby and pretend you're pregnant or no? Do you ever like imagine yourself pregnant and you hold your gas baby? You know what I mean? You rub your belly and you're like, do you ever think of it as like a beautiful thing? Like,
I once took a photo with my partner from a long time ago after we like went out for dumplings, and I like unzipped my pants and we took a picture of him on his knees, like having his hands on my belly, and we posted it on Facebook, and people thought I was pregnant.
Well, because you unzipped your pants and he was holding your belly. Oh
that was a good time. I did that once and only once. So yeah, I've done that before. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's not a weird question. Everybody's like, would you? And I definitely would if I was having. Sometimes, you know, occasionally, you know, if you eat something funky, you might get a gas baby. I don't know if men do this. Hey, boys, do you ever pretend you're pregnant?
This is for the boys.
Hey, do you ever rub your belly and pretend that you're pregnant? Like if you have a little gas baby or a food baby?
Yeah.
What do you think?
No,
maybe
but I
day.
dawed rum on it. What the hell? What?
I died rum on it.
What does that mean?
That chatter is drunk.
Get him out of here.
He's drunk. Sir, it is 2 p.m., but it is a Saturday. So maybe day drinking. That's okay. I rub my belly and pretend I'm Sonic. What?
That's a unique one. That's a unique one. Okay. All right.
That is so funny. You guys are so funny. How can you not want to marry him? They're so funny.
Oh my god.
Just sitting there being so funny. I can't help it. I can't help it. How can you not?
No,
yeah,
Chat's
pretty great. I love him. I love him.
Chat, why don't you guys just marry each other? Since you're so funny and you have things in common.
I try to get him, but
yeah. Guys, who here is single?
I have a rule.
Yeah.
I have a rule. If you type the exact same like message as somebody else in chat, like right below you, especially, I say, "Jinx, you have to get married now."
Yeah.
And I go through a little ceremony.
That's valid.
And some of them like it, and some of them are just for some reason not into that. Some of them are like, "No, I will not marry this other person in chat."
Chat. Oh, okay. How about this? Everyone in chat, say a number between 1 and 10. And if you say the same number as someone close to you, you guys have to get married.
As someone below you, you guys have to get married. Yeah. Uh-oh. 777.
Uh-oh. We're getting a lot of weddings today, huh? Uh-oh. Guys, what is with the 7s and 6s? Guys, there are more numbers than 7 and 6. What is going on?
They don't know anything.
They don't know any number beyond 6 and 7. Are you guys...
They forgot 1 through 5. Literally no people.
Hello?
Please say more 4s. I'm so lonely.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh.
You guys are perfect for each
okay.
other.
Yeah, type an emote right now. If you match emotes with someone, you're married.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Type an emote right now. What emote?
Okay. Ooh, I don't see match. Oh,
Okay,
there they go.
There's
there
a
they
match.
go.
There's
Yep.
a match. I see a match so far. Oh, a lot of emotes.
Ooh, a lot of segs. Team Shake is such a good one. I love that one. And the lots of cummy emotes. My bad. Sorry.
Come here, Dave.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you got it. You know, it'd be a fun thing to do.
Yeah, fun thing to just marry
See if
chatters
any
with
of
each
them-
other. Completely agree.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, then they can take care of each other, and then they can buddy system. Sometimes it gets scary, you know.
Why don't they? I feel like it's one of those things where people are like, yeah, I met my partner in a WoW raid. Why don't you be like, I met my partner in a VTuber Twitch stream, and we had the same Oshi, so we decided to hang out in DMs, and they were my Discord kitten, and then we got married. Thank you to my Oshi. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like
That, yeah,
two of
and then
Zens
you
got
can
married.
Officiate the wedding. Zen's mods.
Wait, Zed's mods
Aw.
are just like viewers.
2 of Zen's mods.
Oh,
Wow.
mods. Hey, Jackson.
Mods.
Hello, who wants to get married?
Who wants to get married? Okay.
And who of my
You're
mods
stronger
are
together.
single?
You can become a double sword.
Yeah,
Two of
you wake up in the
should-
morning, you get coffee,
Yeah.
and you're like, all right, sweetie, our Oshi's live. Are you ready to mod? And y'all go, and then you watch the stream together. Yep. That's how it
Are
is.
you ready? Are you kiss each other? Kiss, 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 kiss. Mwah. And you kissy each other.
Oh my
Ooh.
god. I love the way you banned that chatter, babe.
That was so sexy when you pressed that. When you banned that.
Oh my
When
god.
you banned that. Naughty man. Yeah, you could mod together as date night.
Oh my god.
Maybe if we get fan art of them kissing each other,
my
that would
God.
make it happen.
Do you have a
Maybe.
mascot for your stream?
Well, it's
Or is
just
it
my
the sock?
sock. It's
Have
my
you ever
sock.
thought about just like putting merch up on a store and it is just a sock?
Just the sock? That honestly would be great.
I think that'd be hilarious.
I thought about a few different things. I thought about a stress ball where it's my head, and when you squeeze it, my eyeballs pop.
Okay, that's pretty good. Listen, Ollie, I mean it. I really think that you should, because everyone makes plushies, right? I think that you should
Yeah.
make a sock puppet. So if you were
Yeah.
ever to go to a convention and you would know people
Aw.
like that, where they were your viewers, because they'd walk around with your sock puppet. That way, and they could sock puppet each other and be like, "Meow, meow, 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 meow." And it's just, you would know.
It could be an Ollie sock puppet.
Yeah, because it's hard
Aw.
to walk around holding a plushie. But that would be the
Yeah.
funniest thing, where you made your own little
Yeah.
sock puppet and you put it on a store and people bought it. I think
Yeah.
that is the most
I
unique
could make
thing.
it myself. It's
Yes.
just a smiley face on a sock. I could just bulk buy Hanes socks.
Well, you make one and you give it to like a company and then they'll bulk make it. Like it has to be
Oh,
like kind of
really?
a rundown. Yeah, dude, there are plenty of companies that would think that idea was
Oh, this is
brilliant.
smart.
Yeah, dude.
This is smart.
I would buy it.
Oh, would you? Okay.
I would buy
sure,
it.
Yeah.
Because it's like, dude, I think I was talking about this with like Philly and Camilla yesterday. It's
yeah.
hard to find things to stick out as a VTuber. And a sock puppet is not something I've seen at all. I think that's
okay.
amazing.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I would love it. Now we're cooking.
Yeah. Yep. And if you want someone to have like, yeah?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you go.
I was thinking about a mouse pad where, like, if you like applied pressure on it, then the boobs would
What?
the boobs would get bigger. You know, like if you apply, it's like the stress ball, right, where you squeezed it and then the eyeballs popped out, right? But then if you like applied pressure, if you held your hand down on your mouse, like then the boobs would pop out more, if that makes sense. That's probably
How?
not a new concept. I don't know. It's probably the pressure. It would force more air into it or something. But something like that. Yeah. Something like that. But definitely I'll do a sock for sure.
Okay.
Innovative. Yeah.
I think
I'll
if
do a
you
sock.
made like a sock figure for your
Yeah?
audience, you should give them little like string bean like stick person legs, but big enough to
Oh,
stand.
for sure.
Yeah, so it's like a sock with like little stick legs.
A sock with stick legs? Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah,
A sock with stick legs.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good mascot,
Just
dude.
full 3D. Full
Yeah.
3D.
Yeah, dude.
Like a plushie.
But what would keep your chatters from using it as a like a sock?
A what?
Like
A sock?
a sock, but with quotation marks.
Well, I don't think. Well, it's not me.
They'd also be ruining that merch for the rest of their life, so I don't know if they'd want to risk that.
Well, it's not me. I mean, you guys want to tickle each other? Do you? You
I
tell
mean,
me. Do you want to
gonna get
tickle
married.
each other? They are gonna get married. So if you're gonna get married, I won't stop any rate. Love is love.
Yeah. What is
A dude popcorn bucket.
Why are you
That's what I'm
doing
saying.
it? It's not
We
even a
talked
first
about
time
this, right?
chatter. How did we do that? How did we do that? Bro,
We picked it out. It's
How-
like boom. It just is you and me. I don't understand how we're picking out the same
I
person.
don't know. I have no idea how we're doing that, dude. I have no fucking
The same chat message. You've been chosen. Lisan Al Gaib. You've been chosen. Single brain cell. Same wavelength for sure.
Dude, freaking. Wait, you have to give us your Star Wars impression.
Now there are two
Yeah.
of them.
Oh. Okay, then there it is. And I'm gonna sip my coffee. Okay. All right.
Yeah, wait.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
About
I
to get
got
back.
more, but you know, they're a little problematic because George Lucas went a little crazy. But I could do like yup. I could do like all the Ewoks. I could do the whole thing. I could do the whole thing. I could do all of Return of the Jedi. I could do it all. Yeah.
Okay, I'm listening.
I can do like Jabba the Hutt because he's like right, and then
That's perfect. Yeah.
And then I did New Gunray. I did the Ewoks. General Kenobi.
Oh yeah, I couldn't even tell the difference. That's insane. That's wow. We have an actor amongst our midst at the minute.
Please, it's great. So this is what I bust out. It's just like my flex that I bust out. I'm like, would you like to hear
What the-
pretty much all
Those
of
were
these
good.
Star Wars characters, or all the important ones, anyways?
Yeah.
General Grievous cameo.
That's 10 out of 10. I think the only thing I can do is like a Courage the
Yeah.
Cowardly Dog.
Oh,
That's
let me
it.
hear it.
Uh,
Let me hear it. Okay.
That's it.
Yay! Yay! Courage is great. Courage is great. That's perfect. That's great. Why don't you show that on stream more?
My Courage impression?
Yeah, you should show that on stream more.
It's okay. You should show your Star Wars impressions on stream more.
Oh, okay, sure.
Got
I don't
him.
mind doing that. I used to do it way more. Now there are two of them. It's great. I love it. I'll do it. I don't care. What am I worried about being attractive?
Oh my god.
Yo.
Oh my.
You know,
freaking-
should we play the game for a little bit? We did
don't
spend
know.
money on the game. Should we?
I
Or
don't
should
know.
we do podcasting?
I-
Whatever you want to do.
I'm liking this.
Yeah, you
I
wanna
don't know.
chill?
Well, if you want to play
I
the
love
game, we
it.
can.
No, I'm fine with it. Hey,
I'm
you
fine.
know what we can do? We can
What?
I have a
Hang
little
on,
hold
again?
on.
Sorry.
I have a little
What?
book.
Oh.
I have a book. And it's for little girls.
What? Okay.
And it
you
says-
walk that backwards.
It's for little girls. It's like
What?
it's a little quiz book because I have these little books for when I babysit and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So it's a little quiz book for little girls.
Okay.
Little girls. And
Mm-hmm.
okay, it says, will your friendship last? We should take this quiz.
Oh.
Answer yes or no
Okay.
to
Wait.
each
wait,
of the
wait,
following
wait,
statements.
Before,
What? Yes.
Wait, before we do though, how can
Yes.
Hey, chat. How can you type the number 1732 if you were here and looking forward to the game? That's not a lot. That's like
173.
5. That's like 5.
They don't know. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know. You just told them to type a number and they typed a number.
You know what, Olivia? That just means we can just like plan another, and we'll just like maybe play it and say we'll play it, but like yap instead. Yeah. Okay, let's take this quiz. We have to see. We have to see if we can even be friends.
We have to see if our friendship will survive. Okay. Hold on, let me get a pen.
Okay.
Yes or no?
Yes.
I am a blabbermouth.
Yes. Wait, no. Blabbermouth usually. Wait, hold on. No. Sorry. No, my instantaneous is yes, but I didn't mean that. Hold on.
No, the anxiety is kicking in,
No. Blabbermouth means that you're incapable of like keeping things to yourself.
Of keeping something.
So no, absolutely not a blabbermouth.
Okay, wait. Let's look up the definition of blabbermouth. Hold on. Is it blabbermouth like definition? Okay. A person who talks excessively or indiscreetly. Excessively, I do.
Yeah, but see, that's two different things.
That's two different things.
That's hard because No, you're not.
Okay. Yeah, I would say
Yappermouth,
no.
but not a blabbermouth.
I'm a yapper.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
I worry that my friend could turn on me.
No.
This is scary. I don't worry about that either.
No. Absolutely not.
My friend is always nice, even when she's in a bad mood.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. What about being in a bad mood?
What about
Are you a yeller? Do you get quiet? What do you do?
No. If you yell at me, I will cry. Like it is like one of those like just like trauma response. If you raise your voice, I will just go. Shut down. I can't do yelling. I can't do it. I think I raise my voice sometimes, and then I'll be like, I'm really sorry. But I usually just shut down. Or I talk. I just talk a lot. And then if I talk in circles, then I'm like, maybe we should have some time. But I don't yell. I don't like yelling.
I'm like I do not respond to yelling.
Yeah.
By the way.
Me neither.
I don't respond. I'm an empath, and as a fellow empath with you, I don't respond to yelling at all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do that. Okay, so, but I did tell you this before stream, but if it's I call it my phases of the moon. And I told my chat this. I said, if you guys can figure out phases of a Bloodborne boss fight, you can figure out what phase that I'm in with my monthly ultimate attack. No. Kill it with fire.
Really? I'm so against what you said. No.
Really?
Because I guarantee you there's somewhere on the planet out there that fetishizes when you are on your period. It's out there. I'm not going to give that information. I'd rather tell them how old I am or maybe where I live than if I'm on my period. There's no freaking way.
Really?
No way.
Because they love it. They like, yeah, good. She's in her time of month.
Yeah.
What? You think?
Chat. This is for the boys. Am I completely psycho for thinking this?
Wait, what do you guys think?
Bebe had a viewer who kept an Excel spreadsheet of it.
I've seen a spreadsheet of myself. Yeah, I have. I have seen a spreadsheet of myself. But I have to tell them because they have to know because they can't. Okay, here's why. They have to know what phase I'm in. Layna, here's why. Layna.
I gotta know why.
Phase 4. And right when I ultimate, I will, especially like right when I ult attack, it's like an AoE attack. Everybody's gonna take some damage at that time because I will I want to fight you. I said, don't take any bait. I'm gonna leave bait and I'm gonna look for,
oh my God.
I'm gonna look for arguments to have with you guys. I'm gonna look for reasons to ban you guys. If I say I'm in the ult phase, I'm ulting, you better take cover. You can dodge roll through it. You can try to heal item through it. You can try to throw chocolate at me or something. Phase 4 is scary. Yeah, you have to know because I'm not normally like this. It's just my hormones, I'm sorry, I'm not normally like this. It's just that I was made this way.
But do you think, chat, if your Oshi told you when they were in that phase, would you be more forgiving of her behavior? I gotta know. I gotta know that truth.
Well, I tell everybody. I even tell my brothers. I say, guys, don't fight with me now. I'm in my ult phase. Yeah, I'm telling you ahead of time. You would rather know at least. Hey, she's ulting out. She's ulting out. Don't take any of this bait.
But the thing is,
I'll go on stream and I'll be like, I hate video games. Video games are stupid and they're all dumb and I don't like them. And chat will like be like, okay.
I just don't know how many of our viewers and communities have that self-awareness to think that periods are normal. A lot of men out there are still like, ew, do not tell me that. You know what I mean? Or if you're like, I'm so sorry, I'm in a lot of pain right now. And they're like, yeah, and? Like, I think a lot of men are still like that. And women.
Do you think they don't know?
I just think that they don't want to know or don't care or don't think it's an excuse. So why would you give them the I feel like it's giving them opportunity to shit on you. So like you don't give that to them.
What, really?
That's what I think. Chat, what do you think?
How could women not know? How could men not know? That's what we're talking about. Like, okay. Do you know what a time of the month is for women? Yes or no? Let's see, poll in the chat. Yes or no? Type yes or no. Do you know? Okay.
Oh, this is uncharted territory for me with my chat.
Really? Oh, well,
very
it's okay
uncharted
if you don't want to.
No, keep going. This. I'm curious how. I mean, you're gonna take the brunt out of it. I mean,
I really do. I tell them, I say hi, everybody, because even with my faces, I get incredibly lovey-dovey right before. So I get incredibly clingy, and I'm like, I love you so much. Never leave me. I love you so much, right? That's what I say. And I'm like, oh, I want to stream forever. I have amazing energy. I'm a ball of sunshine and light. And I'm like, oh, I love you so much. I love you so much. Never leave me ever. Oh, we're going to tickle and hug and cuddle for the rest of all time. And we're going to watch the sunset and it's beautiful. And this day is beautiful and you're beautiful. And I do like this kind of thing. And then I say, hi. Also, by the way, I'm in phase 4 and I'm going to ult soon. Or phase 3 or phase 4, right? And I lure them in. That's luring them in. And then the ult happens. And then I say, everything is the worst. I blame you. I blame video games. Life is over. It's terrible. I'm in pain. Ban that chatter. Ban them all. Well, it would be nice if I just never streamed that. I see. What? I'm not main monitor content for you or something?
Oh my God.
And then I have to tell them, I say, guys, I'm about to ult up. I'm about to do my ult attack. When I do my ult attack, do not take any bait. I'm gonna try to fight with you. It's not me, it's my hormones. I try to tell them. I try to let them know. But I do have lovey-dovey faces.
I don't know. I don't know if my community is as open-minded about that as yours.
Really?
I don't know. I'm very much like, I chat, I'm nice, I ask how the day is, I care about them, and then I put on a game and I go home.
It's my hormones. I'm not always nice. It's my hormones. I want to fight with people when I'm in my time of the month, when I ult out.
I like only just now started burping on stream. So I'm trying to figure out if that's a path that I want to walk. I mean,
no, it's okay. I mean, it's if you're comfortable with it or not. I kind of walk around because I know some guys also think it's like gross.
Yeah.
Or they don't want to hear about it. Some guys definitely do that. And I don't like it when guys say that it's gross because it's nothing that we can control, really, you guys. It's nothing that we can control. And it's just a part of our lives. But I don't like guys who say it's gross or who look down on that. Because guess what? If you get a girlfriend or if you get a wife, that's going to be part of your life too. You know, it's going to be dealing with that. But I like to say like, hey, if they can listen, Layna, if they're tough enough to deal with a boss fight in Bloodborne that has 7 different phases, right? And they've memorized all those patterns, then you could basically figure out when I'm baiting you into fighting me because I'm hormonal or like it's my time of the month when I ult out, you know? And it's not that I like hate streaming or something, but sometimes I'm just a little spicy and I'm like in a mood, you know?
I'm so curious. Someone said,
spicy.
Also, Shocks, we're marrying our mods,
Hi,
so be
Shocks.
aware of that. Hi, Shocks. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And
It's a
2,
faint attack. Use your dodge roll. Iframes.
someone
Bob and weave.
says, I severely underestimate how much visceral information I give my chat. What is the most insanely thing I've said to you guys? Like, what is happening? I'm seeing those comments left and right in my chat. What do
They're
you
like,
mean?
you lie, Layna.
The P boyfriend story. But that's a one-time story. That's not like, hey guys, today I'm on phase 3. Like, what do you mean? The P what
It's
now?
okay.
No. That you tried to. I did it! Oh my god, I'm not gonna read these out loud. There's no way I said that. Did I really? No. I'm staying with cum cubes, but that's not about me. It was just an idea. Like if I was a guy and I just like finished in an ice cube tray, and then I put it in my partner's drink, I'd be like, haha, hee hee. It's I think that's just funny. That's not about me. That's just like a intrusive thought that I vocalize.
Intrusive thought. That's true. Like a landmine in a yard. An intrusive thought, for sure. It's okay to vocalize intrusive thoughts sometimes. It's okay. You gotta get them out. You gotta get them out there in the universe. Oh man. I'd be like, learning. I would forever distrust any ice cubes. I'd be like, I'll make my own drink. I'm getting my own drink.
I mean, me personally, I can't do it. But if I was a guy, I mean, chat,
would you do
this
it?
is for the boys. Have you
Boys, would you do it?
Have you ever made your own cubes? I would be so. If I had a dick, I would do so many things. No.
Yeah, we do it all the time.
This is why I don't have a penis. This is why I can't be trusted.
I don't know about that one. I don't know. I can't.
What if you just had a really
myself.
kinky girl, and you stored it in the cubes, and you're like,
Stored it in the cubes. Wow.
You know what I mean?
Wow.
I don't think any guy thinks of that.
I don't know.
Okay.
Store it in the cubes. Yikes.
I think this is the first time you've been stun locked. I've never seen you stun locked.
I think so. I think so, because I don't even know a way out. I don't even know a way out. I was going for emergencies.
Well, okay. Let's go back to the phases situation, okay?
Yeah, I mean, would you be? You don't have to be comfortable, but I'm like, oh, okay. Like, so I think it's better that, like, okay, this is an honest thing I would do with my partner. I would tell him, like, hey, do not take any bait. I'm gonna try to fight with you in the next 2 days. Okay?
I find that even hard in a partner.
Cruise
I don't know.
on Pyatt.
I
think knowledge is power.
I don't know why I grew up in such like a weirdly strict old school like household, but I can't, like, it took me a million years to even talk about that with any of my partners. Like, even the word period grosses me out or makes me feel embarrassed, and I want to be like, not only do I not ever use a bathroom or piss or shit or burp, but I also don't have periods. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
Doesn't exist. I'm perfect.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So I think that's where that comes from.
Like, it's a little bit what do they call it? Prudish?
Yeah, I agree. Is it prude or like where you keep shit to yourself? Because I don't find it any problem with it. Maybe private.
Yeah. I think it's good to. I mean, listen, because guys sometimes don't know what's going on with you, right? And sometimes you're just spicy at them, right? Like a cat would be like, scratch, for no reason. But it would be, I think guys would like it and appreciate it if we tell them, like, hey, would you appreciate a little heads up?
But I've been taught that when you give them a heads up,
48 hours,
I never want to hear, well, you're just on your period. Like, and because you don't get taken seriously.
See, that's the thing.
That's omitted.
That's the thing. But see, this is the honest truth. I blow everything out of proportion when I am ulting out. I blow everything out of proportion. They be catching strays all the time. I'd be like, well, maybe if you put me on your main monitor, we wouldn't be having this problem.
I will think on it. That's a.
It's
I don't
being
know.
direct. I think it's being direct, but I do it in a way where it's like, I hope they're not too grossed out by it or anything. That's why I call it like my phases and stuff. And I think, like, hey guys, just to let you know, I'm a little spicy. In the next 2 days, do not take any bait. And I try to just cruise on through it past that, you know?
I'm reading in chat that most guys want to know and that they would be nicer. I think it's a fear situation because again, like
Good.
one growing up in Texas and being a bit
I
older.
thought you meant them afraid of you. God,
No,
I was like, good. Yeah, it should be.
me. I'm afraid I don't want to give anyone, even one guy, opportunity to be like, well, she's on her period. She's being a bitch. And I'm just,
Yeah.
please just be nice. What do you mean?
Literally, okay, but this happens in stream all the time anyways. If you're gonna be like, oh, well, I'm a little salty or whatever, they're gonna be like, oh, well, it's her time of month. And they're just already gonna think that, you know? Whether or not they say that, but it's like, I'm just like direct with them because I think guys appreciate you just being upfront with them. I know they like games, you know. Men love games. They love a puzzle. But guys like it when you're just upfront with them. They definitely do. And they're just like, hey, okay, so you're saying in the next 2 days, I should kind of dodge, not take bait, not fall for traps, and bring some chocolate for you. I'm like, yeah.
I think so. Maybe with the partner situation's one thing, but I think because I also I have a lot of different friend groups, right? And a lot of them are guys, and a lot of their mentality for content creation is so anti-parasocialism. Like they would barely even tell them if they have a headache, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like the least information, the better. So I think that's kind of where I'm 50-50. I'm like, oh, well, that seems like that's the mentality as a content creator to have. So I'm stuck because then I'm like really fucking good friends with you, and you're like, I tell when I'm in my phases. So I'm like, what do I do? I don't know. This is still like uncharted territory for me.
Yeah. No, I know, and it is hard to like know how much to tell your chat. I overshare for sure, though. Maybe I'm a little different. I do hang out with my chat a lot. Yeah, I do just hang out. I just kind of chill, and especially like with health stuff, you know, that was another thing too. Because sometimes like I was waiting and anxious, and so I'm like, yeah, I'm also waiting, guys. And everybody would be like, where's the test results? What's going on? And I was like, I also don't know. I'm also waiting. And sometimes you're just like, I don't know either. So sometimes it's like, yeah, sometimes it's hard to know what to share and what not to share. Sometimes it's better to go through it on your own.
Interesting.
It's up to you, though. It's up to you, you know. That's just a different way that I do it.
But I mean, but it's also like a weird thing, too, is that, I mean, I have an IUD, so I rarely get them, if at all. But when I do, the pain, bro, the pain.
Yeah.
Sorry, this isn't for the boys. I got mine when I turned 9 years old, like fresh off the boat from 9. Yeah, so that means they were just extremely excruciating, more painful, and they lasted like 8 to 9 days, right? So I had to get an IUD. I had to get that fixed because it was like not even normal. I couldn't get out of the bed. It was excruciating. And just got sick over time. So now that I have an IUD and I have had it for like 5 years, I just don't really get periods. But sometimes if I'm around fucking Lindsay too much, it tends to freaking happen. So, and then when it does, it's like
sync up with each other. Yeah.
Dude, how does that work?
Hi, Lindsay. Hi.
How did she?
Isn't that crazy?
How did she do that?
Hi.
How did she do?
Wow.
I'm calling her out.
It's an empath.
I'm calling her out,
It's an empath ability.
Hey,
for sure.
Can we all say happy birthday to Lindsay, please? I'd really appreciate it.
Happy birthday, Lindsay!
Happy birthday! Birthday song.
Happy
birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy
birthday, dear Lindsay.
Happy birthday to you. That was really good. Good job.
Yeah.
Woo! It's not my birthday. It was ages ago.
Why would you say that? We're celebrating your birthday today.
Really? That's
Yeah.
gonna be so fun.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be so fun. That's gonna be so fun. Yay.
I'm excited.
Feels birthday, man.
Yeah. Yes. You should come over.
Ah, I would love to. Yay.
Okay.
I would love
wait.
that.
Yeah.
Okay, by the way, I said this to Layna, this is true. But if she ever needs me, I'll hop on a flight. Sure. Well, yeah.
I'm
as soon as I can.
flabbergasted that she said that to me. I do not think out of like any of the friends, I can't say that. No one has said that in the online.
Yeah, like maybe
sphere.
they would, but they haven't offered. They probably would,
She
but they haven't been
straight up
like,
just
let's do
said
it.
it.
I was like, yeah, of course. You need somewhere to go get a mani-pedi with you? Okay, sure. I'll deal with the finances later. That's a problem for a future, Ollie.
I was just surprised because like even people I've like wanted to date in the past, the idea of flying to New Zealand is like, no, I'm not doing that. It's like such a foreign concept. Like they refuse, absolutely do not want to do it. And I get it. It's far away. It's an island that doesn't even exist. But you're like, yeah, if you really need me, I'm on the next plane. That is
of course.
such a bold
I live on the
statement.
West Coast, and like, I mean, I've been to New Zealand before, and I think I told you I visited my mentor who lives out there, and she invited me, and she was a prima ballerina, and it's so beautiful. It's so nice. It's a little hard to get around, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's Master Roshi who lives down there. My mentor.
It's definitely a place of peace.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, absolutely. It's just nice to be surrounded in nature. I think as you get older too, you do realize like it's nice to have convenience and for sure, but like it's also nice to be in nature and surrounded by that. I think there's something real nice about that. Do you feel like that? You feel like there's something grounding about being surrounded by nature?
Yeah, ever since I was a little girl, I've always liked like bare feet on the grass. I'm a very nature kind of girl. I'll go on a hike with bare feet. I like trees. I like hugging trees. I like touching trees. Like I just have always felt at peace. Not so much like water. I'm a very nature kind of gal. So being in New Zealand, I can't. That's why I'm keenly aware of personality differences because I just like being at peace with things like that.
Yeah.
And most people, like, you know, my sister in the deep depths of LA, like kind of like downtown, beep boop, like just lots of chaos. And, you know, like most people like to live in like cities and have not experienced being in like just peace. So yes, I do.
Yeah,
I like nature.
Yeah, definitely. I do think there's something really to be said for, especially like being connected with the world around you.
Yeah.
Like the actual world, not like noises and things, but like the actual world that you live, like the place you are, you know? So hard to do that when everything is distracting you in a city. Incredibly hard. But like being present is very hard.
Yeah.
I
completely
think when you
agree.
live in a city like that, you know, it's almost like we look for stimulation, we look for things to distract us.
Yeah.
And I think it's just really nice to be like quiet and thinking and with yourself and present. Yeah.
Yeah, I do notice that, and you know, I get that way sometimes too, is that we often look for distractions so that we don't have to think about the things that bother us or worry us and give us anxiety or depression. And usually, depending on your environment, that environment provides you that distraction. And if people are in an environment where there are no distractions but peace, a lot of people don't want that and can't handle it because it's too loud for them.
Yeah, I definitely agree. And I think like ideally, like Fitz said, I do think there's like, if you have a convenient or kind of thing happening in the city, ideally for me, I would have a place to go at least outside of the city, because at least to reconnect like that, it's like the personal attack, no, but like to reconnect like that is important, and to feel like you're in tune with yourself, I guess, more. So you're not just looking for like, oh, look at that and look at this, and you're walking down the street and it's like, oh, there and there and there.
Yeah.
And you know, people, and oh, I gotta cross the street and it's busy and you gotta watch out because you're walking down the street, you gotta be careful, and all these things that you're thinking about. Yeah, the city really takes a hold of you. And I do enjoy it. I like being around people, but I think you can really lose yourself. Yeah, it's important to digitally detox for sure. Don't you think?
Yeah, no, I completely agree. I think that I've been able to handle stressors a lot better because of my environment. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
getting out.
Yeah. I used to live in LA, like the heart of Hollywood, for like 4 or 5 years. And even though I liked it, I was in the hospital every month. So I think the environment did not provide a good place to be at peace, in my opinion.
No, I mean, definitely.
And everyone's different, but you know, not
yeah, it was from stress.
Yeah, dude. I just have everything. There's like my apartment had one window, and the window looked into a center square that looked into other windows. You didn't really get natural like sunlight
in
and
little box.
Yep. It's not great, dude. Not good.
Yeah.
So this is much different, much needed. I think everyone needs a little bit of peace. You know what I mean, like that. So.
100%. Yeah, and I think now this is gonna be. I think this is going to be maybe a little controversial, but I do think it is important to. I think it's so important to be so involved with raising your kids. I want to be really involved with like raising my kids, right? And I want to be really, especially when it comes to like morals and teaching them values, right?
Yeah.
I want to be very involved in that because I don't think that the city itself harbors good values.
Oh,
I think
agree.
the city, like, you know what I mean? Like it harbors like hustle and work culture and work all the time and running everywhere and going a million places.
Yeah.
And stress and work and more work and grind set, you know? And I don't think the city harbors, you need peace in order to be able to teach that to your kids, you know? The governess will take care of all of that. I don't want to be a helicopter. I do want to be a really good example. Can I tell you something? I thought this was so inspirational.
Absolutely.
I was listening to this and it was a speaker and he was like giving it, I think it was like one of those, what do they call them? Commencement speeches, right? And he was talking about, it was like an older, it was like a law school or something like that. And I just saw some clips of it, but it was an older guy. And he was talking about how his parents were such a good example. And he was talking to these two would-be lawyers. And all of them were going to go and they were going to have crazy family lives, right? Because lawyers work a lot.
Yeah.
Especially the grind to be partners and stuff. And so he was talking about that. And he was like, my father was a lawyer and I'm a lawyer. And, you know, building my own practice was really hard. And it requires a lot of sacrifice, and especially like the work-life balance being all out of whack. But the thing is, my father was busy a lot of the time, but my mother always made sure to be joyful about and appreciative and showing also that she was involved, right? Like, so my father wasn't able to be that involved, but my mom always said, your father's working for us and I'm here with you. You know, that kind of thing. And I think it's important to show like togetherness even when you're not together and that kind of moral. And I was just thinking about that because it is hard in those situations where you can't do anything if your spouse is gone, right?
Yeah.
You just have to basically be like, we are still a front. We're still a front and this is the family values, you know? And I'm not trying to sabotage my husband if he's not here. And tell my kids that something's wrong in the marriage, you know? Like, we're together in this. And I thought about that a lot, and I said, it is definitely harder in the city, right? To raise kids like that, where there's just like, you feel that pressure to go, and to be full of stress all the time. So yeah, I think all that to be said, like, two things, I guess I was thinking about, like, number one, being a together front with your spouse. But number two, is like, that kind of finding a place where there's maybe it's a little bit quieter and calmer, I think can help teach values to kids. What do you think?
No, I'm on the completely same page, which is why it's like anyone that I will be with, I say, sorry, but I'm going to raise kids in New Zealand. I think that it is the best place to raise kids, or just at least better, at the very least, than America. And also, I don't mean to offend anyone by saying that, but
it's understandable. Yeah.
It's just, I think when I grew up, I was raised in a lot of like being outside and playing and enjoying the outside environment. And New Zealand is such a great facilitator of that. Like there's schools here that the kids get dropped off and they play with like goats and rabbits and chickens, and they learn all about that sort of stuff. And I think that that's amazing. I want to put my kid in the best position to like grow and learn and be free and calm. And and not everyone chooses the city life. Maybe they're just it is what it is. But if I have a choice, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you.
Yeah,
I think it's so important. Well, my question is, what do you think are, and this is a good question for chat too, what do you think of when you think of values to teach kids? Like, what do you think of? What do you want to make sure
that's a good
that
question.
They get?
Compassion, empathy.
That's a good one. Patience, honesty.
I think communication and empathy is really important. Like, I know we've talked about the TikToks where like the kid is crying and you're like, okay, what's wrong? Why are you sad?
Yes,
and if they are able to tell you why they're sad, that is such a skill set. Important skill set. Yeah.
I think like, I don't know how to say this. Maybe like, I guess integrity of like, you try to do the right thing even when you don't see a reward right away. You try to do the right thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think that.
With a big sigh.
Sorry.
You okay? Are you
I'm okay.
I'm
okay. That's sorry. I'm sorry. That's I do think that's important. But how do you teach children integrity?
It's a big. I know.
How do you even teach that?
Oh, self-confidence, important for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you teach any of those things? How do you help facilitate that? And then on top of that, it's like RNG when you put your kid in school, because you could do everything in the world to try to help them, and then the people they surround themselves with in school could completely damage all of that. Like just one bully, one kid,
Yeah, no, you're right. But you can't worry about all the external factors, They're gonna have a lot of obstacles, right? They're gonna have those obstacles. It's important for you to be the role model and for you to be involved and to care about them and to try to help them along a good path of at least like embedding those values. But okay, I have a question. Do you think that you would do like daycare really early on? Do you think you do like preschool or daycare, that kind of thing, really early?
I think that I would, but like this is all coming from an ignorant mouth. Like I'm not a mother, so I don't know anything.
Yeah.
But a mixture of both. I think that as soon as possible is good, because I feel and fear this like attachment issues. You know what I mean? Being able to understand that you're not attached at the hip to your mom all the time. And I don't know if putting them in school early fixes that. I don't know. I have no idea. And then being socialized, because like there are a lot of social cues and things you can't teach your kids unless they're around other kids. And that's really important for development, I think. Yeah. But it could also be very scary. Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah, and or like if there's like a small group, right, where it's kind of like maybe somebody you might know, like you already know the daycare person or whatever, or like you might have like a familiar face or something. I think that would help with them a little bit, because I know like throwing them into a big, like I have seen some things a little bit on the other side too, where it's like, imagine being a little kid and you're kind of thrown into this situation. It's all strange and all new for you. You kind of got to like warm them up a little bit. I think it helps if they have some familiar faces, or if you socialize them maybe with some other kids that are gonna be there early, right? So they go there and they're like, oh, a friend, and then they go play with the friend, instead of it being like, even like, shoot, imagine being a new chatter and then being like, look at all these strange people. Look at these strange women on my screen. It's all new for them, and they have to figure it all out. And that's like, as an adult, that can be, like, whoa.
Yeah.
So I imagine being 2 years old.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know at all. I don't know. I think I'm also just afraid of like, oh God, can I voice? Am I allowed to voice this? I'm afraid of being tired of my kids. Like, because once you have kids, you don't have a life anymore. Your life is your kids, and I'm a sole believer in that. And if they're like, mom, I would want to pick them up and throw them out the window. Do you say mom one more time? So what? It's blue. What?
That's blue for like, the 15th time.
I don't know. I just don't know if I can handle it. I don't know.
I think that's
feel
very
that.
normal. And I think that's why babysitters have been hired since the beginning of time.
I feel for my mother friends, bro.
Yeah, I know. It's blue the color of this guy.
What's that? Mom. What's this? I don't know.
Man. Yeah, I think it's inevitable. And I think that is, you need breaks for your own sanity. Yeah,
that's important.
You know? Yeah. And I think that probably I am a little bit of a believer of like, we are not meant to be like so isolated when we're raising kids.
Yes.
I do see that a lot.
Yes. But what do you do? Scenario here, okay?
Yeah.
You don't have family in your vicinity, and it's just you and your partner and your kids. How do you create a united community around you and your kids? Yeah.
I mean, you do have to really put yourself out there. I would try to put myself out there, and I would try to be like, okay, you know, are there any groups anywhere? Is there anything like that? You know, do you have any commonalities with anybody? You know, you have to just look for it. You have to put yourself out there, especially because I do think it's so important. Yeah, like little sports teams, little leagues or whatever they can do. Or even like for me, you know, it's like I teach pre-ballet, and like you could sign them up for a little thing, you know, and then meet some people that way. There's kids are getting out and doing stuff at the playgrounds, you know, all that kind of thing. You just have to literally, I think you have to look for places other parents would be, and start building a community of people you think you can trust.
Scope them out, starts talking to them.
Yeah.
Like, your parents. Can my kid hang out with your kid?
Yeah.
What was that?
Kind of something like that. Sorry, that's just cars outside. It's excited.
Jeez.
They're excited. It's a beautiful Saturday. The best babysitter ever TV. I don't think that it's natural for people to be so isolated.
Yeah.
And for even like pre them entering school. I think it would be important for community, for them to see other families and other parents and other kids, and for you to have that as well, you know?
Yeah.
Like, wouldn't it be nice though? It's like, okay, POV, maybe you don't live close to family, and you might just have a few friends and stuff, but it would be nice to find some community so you can be like, hey, we're gonna have dinner at Barbara's house tonight, and we're gonna bring the little baby, and little baby's gonna play with their little baby. It might be like a year older or whatever. And then, you know, we can have some, like, it's so important for you to socialize and for you to have time away too. And then of course, you know, babysitters and all that stuff.
So what if I I just found a home for you here, and you find someone for you to spend the rest of your life with here. And then we both have like babies at the same time. And we are our support structure. And I'm best friends with 3 moms here, so they would be your support. So just move to New Zealand, maybe.
It's easy for me. I love New Zealand. It was so pretty when I visited. Everybody's so nice. It was so nice. I love it.
I think it's the best place to raise kids. So if you want to come over here, just
Well, the important thing for me is safety, and like that's even important for me being a single gal out in the city.
That is so. I don't.
Scary.
There's a content creator named Cinnamon Toast Ken that I used to watch a lot, and his wife is from Australia, and they were in the States for a bit. And when they had kids, they actually ended up and leaving to Australia because they asked themselves, just the idea that their kids are going to have to learn drills in case of a shooter freaked them out, and they were like, we're not even gonna risk it, and they moved to Australia. And that's a very real reality that I don't want to touch on too much, but it's the fact that it's gotten so horrible in the States. I can't. If you have the choice to not put your kids in that position, I'm gonna take it. So
I think even like for myself, I think about, I don't know how like my future man servant / husband. I don't know how butler. I don't know how he feels about it, but I would imagine like, okay, imagine that we both lived in the city, right? I don't think he would even want to live in like the city for long, because like, imagine him being at work. He would kind of have to be more worried all the time, you know, always thinking about that a little bit more, like me walking to my car, me walking to work, me walking to grocery store, me walking home. Like it's just a little bit, especially in the city. Like maybe it's better in the countryside, but I think that what will happen is eventually, like, he would definitely convince me to leave for sure. I mean, because that's the most important thing. But even for, you know, for a single gal, it might be a little bit safer to be around more people, but like when you're together, when you have a partner, then it's like it all changes, you know, it all changes. So, ooh, that's scary, Smith. That's scary, Trev.
Yeah, I just read that. Stepping over a crime scene. It's
it's not a life that you really want, you know. And I would be worried as well, like if we were in a high crime area or something. Of course, you would be really worried about your partner too. Yeah. So that's a big part of it. Yeah, and I think that it just all changes when you have a partner, and when you have kids, it changes again. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big thing.
It's tough because I know that I'm thinking like super, super far ahead of time of where I will want my kids. But it's like, if you are able and allow yourself to think that far out, you can set the path, like the proper path to walk whatever age you're at.
Right. You can work backwards, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No, I get you too. I get you. I think it's very smart. You're thinking very smart because you're thinking long term. But yeah.
I'm trying.
It's good though. It's good. I think you're going to be a wonderful, wonderful mom.
Well, thanks. I think you're going to be a good mom.
Nice... Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're going to be a wonderful mom.
You.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope so.
The mom podcast. The one.
The mom podcast. And we just talk about our kids. Well, you won't believe what little Timmy did today. He stuck his finger so deep in his nose, he tickled his brain.
Dude, chat, this one's for you. Would you listen to a podcast of two moms yapping about their kids? Would you, or would you tune out? I gotta know.
Would you?
No. If it was you, probably not. No. Tune out. No. So, chat, what makes you listen to us now versus if we had kids?
Because we're, I don't know.
Available?
I don't think we're talking about our kids. Yeah, because I think like they just can't relate if it's like, you're not talking about your kids. Yeah, we're talking about in the future, what would we do? Possibly. Yeah.
Because it's you. The
lack of authority.
What?
The lack of authority. Yeah, because like I think it would be really relevant and probably good if you were a parent and listen. You would probably, if you were parents in the chat, you would be more likely to listen to a mom or a dad podcast, right? But for you guys, it's like it's just not relatable content.
Yeah. I think I think the majority of our community members do not have kids, and even if they do have kids, I don't think they want to listen to other people yap about kids. So maybe let's throw that idea out the window. You know
I do think so.
I want to do with you really bad. Listen, if we actually do entertain the idea of a podcast, because you know it's kind of like we were already doing that with the cooking streams, we should do Am I the Assholes? And I keep seeing TikToks about it. And every time it passes, every time there's a TikTok where they're like, Am I the asshole? And they read the scenario, I'm like,
you're so unhinged.
Yes, I know. And it's good. It's good.
It's so unhinged, though.
It's good talking content. That would be a marathon for me. Look, people already like the idea. Chat, type, I don't know, Ollie, give a number.
Type a 777 jackpot in the chat.
If you want to hear us cover Am I the Asshole? Jackpot!
Jackpot!
I love those, dude. I love listening to those.
Really?
Yeah.
They're unhinged. They're absolutely insane. They're insane, cat. 777 jackpot!
I go through an entire like just feelings from start to finish on things. So I think that would be such not, I don't know why I said selling point, but like a thing to yap about, dude. Hold.
I asked my chat this too. I have a question related to raising children. This one's another raising children question, but I did have a question. Okay, because yesterday I was in line at the boba tea place. I was getting myself a boba tea post-hospital test.
Yeah.
A little treat for myself. And they were kind of busy. And so I was in line next to this group of high schoolers because it was just high school was getting out. And so I was like, oh, just chatting with them a little bit. And we ended up sitting together while we were waiting.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, oh, what are you guys doing? The Zoomers, yeah. I was like, oh, are you guys excited for summer break? Like some of them were graduating and stuff too. Oh boy, high schoolers. I don't know if you guys have talked to high schoolers recently.
They're kind of mean.
But they're really fun to talk to.
Oh, they're fun. I had a different perspective.
They always, okay, it does crack me up because they think they know everything. And I remember I thought I knew everything too. I thought it was the hot stuff, you know?
Yeah.
How do you do, fellow Zoomies? So, no, I'm not actually a mom. Don't worry. Neither of us are actually a mom. So, but I was talking with them and I was like, oh, did you guys submit any college applications or anything, right? They were like, college is for losers.
Oh, okay.
I was like, okay. He was like, I did submit a few apps, but like, it's just as, you know, just to like satisfy my parents.
Okay.
Anybody who goes to college is that's lame. It's for losers. I was like, I went to college and I got a degree, and I'm sitting there, but it's okay. You know, I don't take any offense. And then they're like, no, here's what it is, guys. Nowadays, with the internet and everything being how it is, everything's online.
Okay. I mean, not wrong.
We're gonna be influencers. Every single one of them. Every single one of this group. We're gonna be influencers, and you don't need a degree for that stuff.
No.
What would you do? What would you guys do?
Ooh. I'd smile and say okay, and then maybe in the conversation.
Because you know, no, I definitely don't believe. I definitely don't believe college is for everybody. That's not the point. That's not the point. Influence these.
Yeah, that's what I influence these nuts. That'll get them. They'll teach them.
Layna, you and I would say that I am probably in the top 10 pre-ballet teacher influencers in VTube on Twitch English. I would probably say I'm in the top 10.
Wait, is there another ballerina?
No, I don't think so.
You're the only ballerina, bro. Own it. What do you mean?
I'm probably the top 10 Princess Peach Showtime players on Twitch.tv.
Yeah.
You're probably in the top 10. Stellar Blade. For sure. I saw you crank that out.
Oh, that was kind of cool. Wait, what are you saying right now? Are you saying about games we play
anyways,
or
I'm
what
just
we
saying
are?
We're kind of influencers ourselves.
Oh. I mean, a little. Chat, do you think we're influencers?
Do we have any influence?
I don't know if you classify as influencers.
Hey, type 777 jackpot if we have any influence over you. Are you being say?
I mean, you made them roleplay as meat earlier. I would say yes.
That was fun.
You made them meat. Hey, voice box. Yeah, they were glad. They gladly rolled over and pretended to be bacon and steak. Like, okay.
Ollie influences everything I do. Wake up in the morning. I wait for my Oshi to tell me what to do. Cherry bust. 777 jackpot. Yeah. So I mean, yeah. What would you do? You would have to support them. You have to let them chase their dreams.
No,
but I do worry that like.
What do you mean? I do fucking not.
Would you guys would you be support? I mean, you have to be supportive of them. Right?
No, you don't.
You have to be supportive of your kids.
I'd probably. Oh wait. Our kids. Sorry, are we talking about our kids or these random high schoolers?
Our kids.
Oh, sorry.
Say that our kids kind of go the way of everybody, and they're like, "Mom, listen, college is not for me. Also, I'm not gonna learn anything else past high school.
If that came out of my kid's mouth,
and then I'm gonna be an influencer.
I feel like I fail as a parent.
Influencer.
If that's where my kid ended up, I would feel like I failed as a parent.
Really?
Yes, dude. What the heck? They would have to be smart enough by now to know that being an influencer is not like a. It's not like a. I don't know.
You should see the mental toll it took on me.
Bro, I think it's different if you're like, hey, I really like. So here's the where it's different. Okay, when I think of influencer, I think of like Instagram and like bikinis and like empty heads. Sorry, that was mean. I don't mean it like that, but you know what I mean. But as a content creator, if they're like, I want to create content because I'm passionate about music, or I want to make content because I'm passionate about video games, I'm passionate about yapping, I like talking to people. If they had an actual direction that genuinely made them happy, sure, I will support you to the moon and back.
Yeah, or they're like, I really want to make videos going into Mega Man lore.
Yeah,
right?
I would support that. I would absolutely support that. But it's just like,
they are chasing easy money is what they're chasing.
I would not say that's easy money. Do you think that's easy money?
I mean, no. But I mean, like, that's in their mind. That's like,
I see.
That's what they think it is, and that's what they're saying. If they are like that, if it's just money motivation, right, or it's like fame motivation, it's tough. I don't want them to be motivated by that. You know, I don't want them to be motivated by, what they think is.
I don't think at that point, if you and I have kids, and we have been content creators for a long time, and we talked about it with our kids, I think that they would be knowledgeable enough with our history that they might be smarter than that. I think the only reason why kids these days are thinking influencer is just a job you can spew out of your mouth is because they don't know any better. And they don't have higher like old adult influencers to help them be like, that's not really how that works. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And especially for us, we can tell them like our own journey, our perilous journey through the fires of Mount Doom in creating content and stuff. But
Snoop says something pretty important here. I feel like with content creators who went from not much to where they are now, a lot of them will tell you, do content as a hobby. Do not leave your job unless you're at a point where it's self-sustaining. I think that's exactly right. Yeah. I think that's what I've been seeing a lot. Not now, but when VTubing was booming, people were like, I'm not going to have a day job anymore, and I'm going full-time VTubing. And when it didn't work out the way they thought they would, they were really disappointed, and they went back to like their normal 9 to 5s or whatever. But it's just. I think if you can find a way to sustain yourself while you are trying to be a content creator, and if it ends up working, then like dedicating yourself to that, that's the smartest way to go about it.
Yeah.
Hi, Censored. Hi.
Yeah.
Hi. Hello.
Hi, Cleo. Hi. It takes a lot.
Cleo's in here? Where?
Hi, Cleo.
Hi, Cleo. I wave. Hi, Cleo. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Now that we're talking, it's like, hi, you guys have a lot to say about this too, I'm sure. We were talking about how every child now wants to be an influencer. What would you say? And I would say the exact same thing. It's like, it's a little bit of tough love, but I would say you can, if they're graduating high school over 18, I would kind of almost, would you like let them hang around and live with you?
Yeah.
And then try to become an influencer?
I think that if they were passionate about something in
if they
particular,
had something they were passionate about it,
I would absolutely support them. Hands down. Without
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think so. If they had like an idea, they were like, oh, nobody's out here doing this, I want to try it, right?
But at some point, get the fuck out of my house.
This is what I was gonna ask you too. Okay, what do you believe about kicking kids out? Hey chat, what do you guys believe?
Dude, if you can, oh God, I think that if you can self-sustain yourself and you have a career and you're doing well, I will always have a home for my kids. But it is a pivotal time, like a pivotal thing in a human adult to move out, learn what it takes to move out, learn what it takes to live on your own, figure out those human necessities of how to take care of yourself, having no one around, and then bringing someone else into your life. And I would kick them the fuck out because you need to learn those things. And if you haven't learned those things, then dude, God help us all. It is so important. Like, I think I would have a cap. I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, like, I think if they were financially stable, I'd be like, you need to go find an apartment. Goodbye.
If they're financially stable and living with you.
Mm.
Yeah.
What do you think? Is that too harsh? Am I too harsh?
No, I think independence is so important. I think that's like, and teaching that early on is so good too, because like your main job as a parent is to set them up, right? So they succeed when you're not there, right? I'm not going to be there the whole time for them. Their whole life, probably their whole life, I'm not going to be there the whole time for them. And giving them independence, or at least, you know, helping them have confidence for independence. Like, hey, guess what? You are smart. You are going to make it. You are going to figure it out. I'll tell you, can I tell you something? Okay. Ooh, so, my dad, we had a really bad situation where, we were not that wealthy growing up. And my parents were like looking for a place to live, and my mom was pregnant. And they were like trying to find work. My dad was just laid off and that kind of thing. And my dad literally, like, I think it's my dad's confidence. And he picked up a phone book and he started calling from literally like businesses from A. And he was like, do you need some help? Like, I can come and do anything. And it's that kind of like, you have confidence to figure it out, and you have independence to make it work, you know? That will get you a long way in life, I think. And sometimes just like getting out there and going and just doing something, right?
Yes.
And figuring that out, I think, is so important. And sometimes it's just like, okay, well, maybe is the dependence on me that they don't have confidence in themselves, because I believe in them, you know? Yeah.
I think it's not, it's a place to teach your kids independence. It's so, like, every situation is different. The housing crisis is phenomenal. And it's not to kick you out because I wouldn't love them, but I don't know, like, say you have something going on with you and your family, or someone is sick, or you need to take care of them, or they take care of you. Completely different scenario. I mean, from a completely clean slate. And I've supported your content creator dreams, and you freaking stream on Twitch and you're doing well. You need to figure out how to take care of yourself so that you can one day take care of someone else in a partnership in the future. Because I just think I'm seeing a trend, unfortunately, where people go straight into content creation, and that's all they know. They don't live on their own. They don't live with roommates. They don't. I think that's why. I think we were talking about this recently, where I know times have changed, and I'm glad it has changed. But the mentality was very much like, you're out of high school, go to college, you live in the dorms, and then you live with like 4 other people. You understand what it's like living on top of people. You understand what it's like sharing a space with people that you might even hate. And you have to deal with uncomfortable situations, learning how to live by yourself, conflict, dealing with all of that. That is pivotal to human development and skill sets. And if you just never leave the coop, you are underdeveloped, unfortunately. And that is I think that's the harshest thing I've ever said out loud, but that is the reality. And that's how I feel about it.
Yeah, I think like it's just different experiences. I mean, even having jobs that you hate gives you experience. You know what I mean? And having things that you might not like to do gives you the ability to truck it out until you can get a better thing. You know, sometimes some of you guys are stuck in jobs that you hate, right? Some of you guys are literally stuck at jobs that you hate, and you're not going to be there forever. And it's like, okay, I'm doing this for the money, right? I know. And it sucks, and it's not, but you have to understand too, like, I think it's a valuable lesson that sometimes you are going to be stuck somewhere that you hate. And there's how do you mentally reconcile that until you can get to the next step, right? Well, you have to make it worthwhile. You have to learn conflict resolution with probably a sucky boss or sucky people around you. And you have to go, okay, guess what? I learned to not emotionally get invested in that, and to protect myself, and also to find something I like in that day, you know, that's maybe not my job. Maybe I find something I like, or something else, you know. Okay, well, I'm going to find something else I like to do. But you know what I mean? Like, I do think sometimes we all need to go through this suck. Just shitty. Even like, just say we have to. It's like, a good part of life.
Even if you are living with your parents, that's not even like the core of what we're talking about. Just like, the experience of going to a 9 to 5. Okay.
Yeah.
And dealing with that, because the whole crux of the conversation was being a influencer. And if you go straight to being an influencer, you don't have the skill sets of, I had a shitty boss They treated me like shit. How do I resolve this conflict? I have a shitty colleague who treats me like shit, or I want to go higher up on the rung. I want to be a manager, and I've been here for 3, 4, 5 years, but they are mean to me, so I can never like get a pay rise. You know what I mean? Just like all those sorts of things that you unfortunately have to deal with make you just a stronger, better person sometimes. So I just don't know where that's going to leave us when people don't have those skill sets anymore with so many influencers. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Yeah, I think like that's exactly why. I think even the bad experiences make you a more well-rounded person. Oh, are we gonna finish the friendship test?
Oh my god! Oh
will
god!
Your friendship last? Wait.
Also, side note, chat. When I say 9 to 5, I don't mean that a 9 to 5 is another way of just saying a job. It could be part time.
The friendship test. Yes.
A little time.
Yes.
It does 8 to 5, 2-hour job. It just means a job, a wage job, or just a thing you do. It's not. It doesn't have to mean anything beyond that. Just to clarify. It's an expression. Sorry. Next question. Yes, the friendship test.
Well, thank you everybody in chat. You guys are really kind. Thank you guys very much. And very patient with us.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay. I'm having fun. Okay. Would you trust me to feed your fish while on vacation? That's literally what it says.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Do you have a lot of things in common? Yes.
Wait, don't answer? Oh, shit.
Oh, I was going to say yes.
Chat, what do you think?
Chat, do you think we have a lot in common? I think so. Us too. A lot in common with each other. 60% more yes than no, right?
I also think that we have a lot of things that we don't have in common, which makes us like cooler.
Yes.
So
yeah,
like you would wear pink underwear and I would not.
I would wear pink undies.
Yeah.
And I say the word underpants.
You've never admitted that. You say underpants?
I say underpants all the time.
That's why. That's why you defended it so hard. It all comes full circle.
Talk about
it is.
It's a great
She's
way
never
to talk
said
about
that, chat. She's never said that. That's why.
Underpants. What are you gonna do?
That's freak behavior. Oh my god. Say panties or panties or underwear.
Maybe I am a sicko, perverted freak who says underpants.
Okay. Next question.
I'm gonna score it. That's it. That's the last question.
That's the quiz.
I told you these are for kids.
Are we best friends? Let's take this quiz. Would you feed my fish?
Would you feed my fish? Yes or no? Yes, I would feed your fish.
Oh my goodness gracious. So are we like friends? Or like what's up?
Are we friends? Okay.
It
says stuck like how you rate. There's so much good stuff between you. Laughter, support, honesty, and adventure. You encourage each other to be the best you can be and celebrate one another's successes. That's the recipe for staying friends forever.
That's actually so true.
This is a really deep. Honestly, this book is really deep.
Wait, there's a book?
Wait, I'm gonna. It's a book. It's a little quiz book. I have these for. I always keep like coloring books and like and coloring pens and stuff in case I need an emergency babysit. You should too, in case you need to emergency babysit.
Oh, when Lindsay when Fox was younger, I actually got an entire. I posted it on Twitter. I got an entire container full of all kinds of baby toys. Essentially, even when he was getting older. So when he came over, and she wanted to come over, I'd whip out the box of baby toys.
Exactly. Yeah. I always have little activity books and stuff. Okay, I am going to now guess. Okay, Layna, do not answer. I will guess.
Okay.
I am going to guess all of these for you. Okay.
Okay.
And me and chat are actually going to guess it for you. Okay. And then
I'm nervous.
Tell us.
Okay.
Okay. Chat, do you think Layna prefers autumn or spring? I think she prefers autumn. You can write down your answers maybe in like the chat or something. Somewhere I can't see.
Okay.
Somewhere else. Okay.
Okay.
You think okay, we're split. But okay, we're split. We don't know either. Okay, good to know that we don't know. Okay, do you think Layna prefers the sun or the moon? I think it's the moon. I'm gonna say the moon. Very spooky. You think the moon? I think the moon. She's like a moon goddess, princess, sorceress lady. I think so.
Okay.
And I don't think she tans, so definitely not the sun. Okay, do you think Layna prefers unicorns or trolls? I think unicorns because she's a unicorn princess. I can't spell unicorn. I think unicorns. You think it's half and half? That'll be interesting. We got that art before? What's the art? Okay, there's. You should show me later, okay? You show me later.
Oh, chat!
Whoa, you are so naughty. It prefers as partners. It doesn't say that this is a book for like 5-year-old girls. What the heck, chat? This is a book for like 8-year-olds.
Oh my god.
You stinkers. Okay. Do you think Layna prefers furry or silky? Now, I said this is a book for 8-year-olds. Okay. Furry or silky? I think she prefers silky. Nice texture.
I like this quiz.
Do you think Layna prefers New York or Paris?
Oh, that's a good
That's
question.
tough. I think that's tough. Paris is the city of love. I think she's a romantic at heart. I think she kiss in front of the Eiffel Tower.
Oh my god. Uh-huh.
I put it down Paris. Chat is overwhelmingly Paris as well. Okay. Do you think Layna prefers a golden eagle or a dove? Ooh. I think Layna prefers a golden eagle because it's cool sounding. I think so. I'm going to say eagle. Layna is a eagle with her big talons. I'm more of a dove. That's me. Do you think Layna prefers tag or dodgeball?
Okay.
I think tag. I think tag. Taggerette. Do you think Layna prefers Wolverine or Iron Man? Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna say Wolverine. I'm gonna say Wolverine. What do you think, Wolverine? She's like she likes a hairy wolf man.
Okay, okay.
Wow, overwhelmingly Wolverine. I think she liked Wolverine more. Remember, this is for like 8-year-old girls, okay, you guys?
Okay.
Do you think Layna prefers mini golf or bowling? I think mini golf. I think mini golf.
Oh, are we at the end?
It's a tough one. Almost. We have like 4 more questions.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Unless I can't count.
Okay.
Do you think Layna would rather make a snowman or a snow angel?
Okay.
That's a tough one. I think she would assert her dominance by making a huge snowman. I think so. Do you think Layna prefers candy corn or licorice? I think Layna doesn't like either. If she had to choose one, maybe licorice? Or maybe like strawberry flavored or something. Yeah, I don't think she likes either. I'm gonna say licorice. Oh, we do have a few more. Okay. Almost done. Almost done. You guys think Layna would prefer scrapbooking or beading? Like beadwork. I don't know. Scrapbooking, maybe. What is beading? It's like you like making friendship bracelets and stuff. It's for 8-year-old girls, okay? It's what 8-year-old girls do. When we were 8-year-old girls, we would make like we would have little kits and we would anyway. Okay, all right. When we had arts and crafts, you get beads, you make friendship bracelets. That was a thing that we would do. Okay, I'm gonna say that Layna likes to scrapbook. Maybe she doesn't. Maybe she would prefer scrapbooking over beading though. Okay. Do you think Layna is a morning person or a night owl? Gee, I wonder. I think she's turned into a morning person, but naturally. I'm gonna say natural night owl. She's one with the moon. The moon really affects or what she does. She's the whole moon lady. Okay.
Okay,
That's
we got. Before I answer, we have to do yours. Okay. No, we gotta do yours. Yes. Are you spring or autumn?
I'll say. Okay.
Oh no! Don't say it. Oh, sorry. Ask me. Sorry. Ask me the question. I'm gonna do it very quick because I think that I know. Sorry.
Okay. You mean autumn or spring?
Oh yeah.
For me.
Yeah. Okay. Do I think that you're autumn or spring? I think you're spring. Are you the sun or moon?
I am spring.
I think that. Wait. Don't answer though. We'll answer at the end.
Okay.
I think that you're the sun.
I got you.
Unicorn or troll? Honestly, I think troll. Furry or silky? Furry. Paris to New York? Paris. Trust me, chat. Trust me. She already said dove, so that was kind of a sorry.
What? No, I was gonna do it.
What was the next question after the dove?
Tag or dodgeball?
I think you're a dodgeball girl. Are you Wolverine or Iron Man? I definitely think Wolverine. Mini golf or bowling? I think mini golf. Snowman or snow angel? Snowman. Sorry, chat. Do you want me to hold on until you can answer too? Because I feel like I'm confident. Okay, I'll slow down. Candy corn or licorice? For some sick reason, because you say underpants, I think you actually like licorice. I hate it so much I don't even know how to spell. Okay?
Okay.
Scrapbooking or beading? I think you're both. But if I had to really pick one, I'd say friendship bracelet. So I'm gonna put beading. Are you morning or night? I'm gonna say you're a morning gal because you're so put together and you are really good at what you do. Okay?
Oh, thank you.
So the first question.
All right, the first question. What are you, Layna?
Spring.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I got it wrong. I'm also a spring.
I love the flowers and the sun. It's just like it's just perfect in that.
Dang it! I thought you would like the colors of autumn and sweaters and being cozy.
I do, but it's because I'm no longer in America. In America, autumn is beautiful, but in New Zealand, it's rainy, it's wet, it's cold, it's gross.
Well, I didn't know that. Okay.
Well, I like spring.
She likes spring.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Next one.
Sun or the moon?
Sun or moon?
Sun.
What? That's impossible.
No,
You're not a moon goddess?
No, I love when it's a beautiful day out and it's sunny.
This can't be.
And the trees are blowing in the
jumping out my window.
wind. And you look out into the ocean and the sun is shining on the water. I love the sun.
She's a sunny goth. She's a day walker.
I love the sun.
I'm 0 for 2. I'm literally 0 for 2, you guys.
What were you?
I'm the sun for sure.
Woo!
I'm solar powered.
I'm really, really looking forward to the next question.
I put unicorns for you. What did you have?
Dang it, unicorn.
I put unicorns for me too.
Oh no, sorry, I put troll for you. Unicorns me. I put troll.
Yeah.
So you
Okay.
you picked unicorn
Yes.
for you. Okay, I don't know why. I thought
Yes.
that you're just a little bit freaky. I thought maybe you would pick
I am.
troll.
I am. I'm a lady in the streets and a degenerate pervert pest in the sheets.
Wait, but you picked
For
unicorn.
sure.
What?
Well, unicorns are in the streets. I would say.
What?
I like the pretty things. I like a sparkle syrup. I like a unicorn. I like a
The
rainbow.
sparkle syrup. No wonder.
The
I
sparkle
should.
syrup. Yeah, the
Oh
glitter.
my god.
I'm part glitter. Did you know that?
I'm not surprised. Okay.
Unicorn in the streets, troll in the sheets. I gotta pin this. I gotta pin that. That's so funny. Yeah,
So,
amen, brother. Okay.
Furry or silky? I picked furry for you.
Ooh, oh, for me, yeah, silky. What about for you?
Furry.
Silky for me. No.
You know why I thought of it? It's like one of those
Because you're doggies.
Well, okay, well, yes and no, but it's one of those things where people like a one-word association. You say a word, you see the first thing that comes to mind. You said furry or silky, and I thought about running my fingers in like the chest hair of a Viking man. I'm sorry, so I picked furry. I'm sorry.
She wants to say
Like
I'm
Thor.
the freak, La Frica. She wants to say it's me. You know what? I thought of like a silk robe, you know? I'm silky. She's furry. Listen, she's a furry freak fanatic. Oh, well, I know what you picked for Wolverine or Iron Man then. What the hell?
Okay, Paris, New York. I picked Paris for you. I'm Paris.
Paris is correct. Oh, we both got Paris. Okay, good. I'm right. Okay, good. Both Paris for us. We're both romantics.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. We kiss in front of the Eiffel Tower together, so we
Oui.
get to some baguette.
Baguette and the kiss. Oui.
Oui. Okay, are you an eagle or a dove?
Dove.
I already got. Oh, you're a dove.
I picked up for you.
Yeah, that's
Golden
good.
Eagle. Yuck.
What do you mean yuck? That's very cool.
No.
Okay, Layna, that's
They're
very
majestic.
Cool. I like how
Where'd she go?
in the backseat of a road trip right now.
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
We're like two 8-year-old friends who are like in the backseat of a road trip. Hey,
We
what
are.
do you mean? Golden Eagle is awesome. What do you mean?
Golden Eagles are so cool. No, they're not. They're freaking yucky.
What are you talking about? That's like the most majestic bird I've ever heard of in my life.
Yeah, but I don't think those birds are very majestic. Have you heard of the other bird? There's the pigeons. Pigeons are much cooler than eagles. So the doves are much better.
No, I don't know what they are. My mom didn't teach me. My mom didn't teach me that. That's pretty. I said eagle. I said you were an eagle because you're very cool.
Oh my god. Okay, so between tag and dodgeball, I picked dodgeball for you. What is it?
I picked tag for me.
Dang it.
What about you?
I wrote neither. Fuck that.
You have to pick one.
No.
This is a trap.
I don't. They're both stupid. They're
Tag
both
it.
stupid.
Well, since we're in the car, tag go it.
Okay, but Bob.
Mama!
I don't want to play tag.
Cheated. No take backs.
Throws pillow. Dodge that.
Ah!
All right. Did you pick Wolverine? I
Okay.
put Wolverine for you.
I did pick Wolverine.
I knew
What
it.
did you pick?
Wolverine.
Wolverine. Okay, good. We both got that right.
Hell yeah.
Okay, mini golf or bowling?
Mini golf.
Good. I also picked mini golf.
God,
For
we're
you.
best friends. Mini golf.
And
yeah.
mini golf for me too.
Dude,
yeah.
hell
mhm.
yeah. Okay, snowman and snow angel. I picked snowman for you.
I like anything with the word angel in it, so I picked snow angel for me.
I picked snowman.
For you, snowman,
Yeah.
you assert your dominance with with rolling a bunch of balls around.
Yeah, just big,
Yeah, I
big
got
old
that right.
balls, and I make them.
Now you hate licorice.
It is the most foul thing to even presence on earth. Licorice
I
is
picked it for
so
you.
disgusting. I hate with an enormous passion on earth. Licorice is freak behavior.
Is this a bad time to say I picked it for you? I said you might like licorice.
How are we even friends if you don't even know that I hate licorice?
I didn't know that you
It's
hated
disgusting.
licorice so much.
I hate it.
Really?
What'd you pick? What do you want? I picked
Liquid.
licorice for you.
Yeah, disgusting freak, mom. There's a freak in the car. Get her out.
But there's a freak in the car. That's Layna, not me. It's
Do you
Layna.
like licorice?
I'll get freaky with some licorice. Sure.
That's
I'd like to do a little
disgusting
Lady and the
and
Tramp with,
foul.
with some licorice.
Ew. Oh,
Candy corn's definitely worse. Freak spotted, mom. Okay, this is a strange one. Scrapbooking or beading?
I picked scrapbooking, and I picked beating for you.
I said scrapbooking for me too, and I do
Shoot.
scrapbook. Sometimes I print out. I have a little folder of my chat's messages that are funny or I like. A hall of fame,
That's
and I
so
print them out and I
cute.
scrapbook them. That's the honest fact.
That's so. I've never heard of anyone doing that. That is
Yeah, I
so
print them
freaking
out.
cute.
I'd go snip, and I put them in little border frames.
Oh my god.
I do. Yeah. Scrapbooking for you. Got that. Morning person or night owl?
I am a morning person now. Yeah.
Well, now, what's your natural? When you're not
Night.
when you're not taking performance enhancing things to get you up in the morning. I see you
Night.
taking the
Definitely a night person.
melatonin at night
Yeah.
and chugging the coffee in the morning.
That's
Now
I'm a
you
night
are.
person.
Yeah, now you are.
I put morning for you.
Normally you're a night person. Yeah, for sure. I'm always a morning girl. I've always been. I'm a freak. That's right, I am.
I think, chat, what do you think? Did we guess each other pretty good?
I'm seeing for me, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right.
That's
pretty good. That's about 50%. 50-50.
Oh my god. I think we're different in all the right ways. Also, I
Yeah.
desperately have to pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's okay. Hi, chat. I'm gonna eat you now. Oh, wait. It says right there. Okay. It says for here, I think we are. Can you read? Okay, how you rated? 0 to 5 means go ahead and introduce yourself to each other. 6 to 12 is delightfully different. Hi, I miss you. Hi, thanks guys for... Thank you. Layna makes $1, chat makes a dime. That's why we... On Layna's Tinkle Time. Hi. Now do chat. Oh, okay. I think chat is an autumn. I think chat prefers the moon. Chat prefers trolls. Chat prefers furry. Chat prefers New York over Paris. For sure. You think they're both full of rats, but you would rather be in the rat city of New York.
Bah.
You would rather be an eagle? I'm doing chats. You would rather do dodgeball than tag, for sure. You would rather throw things, and you would rather have the boom sound that when it hits their head. You would like that so much. Mini golf or bowling. Chat would rather mini golf. They would rather make a snowman. They prefer licorice. They've never scrapbooked or beat it in their life, and they're night owls.
I feel like I've learned a lot about chat today. Like, I think the biggest thing I learned about chat is that they want to know when we're on our periods.
Well, I mean, I tell mine. It's up to you if you want to tell yours. I tell mine, but only because it's better if they know, so I don't ban them. It's better if they know, so they don't get banned, you know. And it's not good. 9 out of 10. Hey, pretty good.
Man.
They were my mom's hobbies. Yeah, pretty good. I think I probably am gonna have to get going soon though, because I gotta eat something soon.
No, same. I was actually gonna say the same thing.
Oh, perfect. We're so in sync. We're empaths with each other. I had such a nice time. It literally flew by.
It does. I do.
We didn't even get into any of our normal topics. I even had a topic I thought about.
Wait, really?
Well,
What's the
we'll
topic?
save it for next time.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to do it now?
No, we have to go eat. I have to.
We gotta go eat.
Yeah, but okay. Wait, stay here.
Yes.
First of all, I do want to play the game. It was like $35 for me. So I want to play that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
We'll do it another time. We'll do it next weekend or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, no, not next weekend. That's butt weekend. I'm fully booked for butt weekend.
That's the butt weekend. Double cheeked up. The weekend after or something.
Really good, chat.
Yeah.
It's such a beautiful game, but I always yap with you. I can't help it.
I know. Well, I like talking to you so much.
I like talking with you too, chat. Would you?
It's so nice.
How does a podcast work anyway? Do we just hey, this is the day we podcast? Like, what the freak? What do you do?
We just hang out. Yeah, I think it's not any different than today.
Yeah, I feel like. So then, if it's just a hanging out and a collab, why do people call it a podcast?
I think podcast is I specifically released it on the podcasting sites, but because we're Twitch streamers, we're just gonna be on Twitch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like this was a podcast episode. Olivia, what are we naming it?
Yeah. Hi.
What are we naming us? What was I saying?
Well, obviously Yapcast is great, but I think what was it? 2 available.
2 available women. Okay. 2 available wives is what it was.
I like that one.
2 available wives? Oh my god.
2 available wives actually makes it sound like we're into polygamy.
Okay, maybe not that one. Maybe we just
Do you think? Wait, what do you guys think? What do you think of when you hear 2 available wives? 2.5 wives. 2.5.
I think we get a laundry, real quick, 5 minutes of the brainstorming session, and then we vote on it.
Future wife cast is good. Future wife cast is good.
That's excellent.
That's pretty good.
2.5 wives? What's the half part? What's 2.5 wives? What is that? Is chat half? Oh, it's chat half? 2.5 wives.
2 hot wives in your area. Wait, no, but we're not yet though. But we're not yet.
But chat is actually great to include because like I want to talk more with you and include chat in on it because that's fun.
I love doing that.
Yeah. 2 wives and two wives and two
wives in a chat. That's so funny. It's so funny.
Referencing 2.5 men or whatever. Oh, 2.5 wives. But we're not wives yet. But that's the funny part. We could be. Women moment.
That's pretty good.
That is actually pretty good. Or would it be woman moment? No, women moment sounds ridiculous. In a good way. Wives in waiting. Oh!
That's good.
Yo, right, mods, are you writing these down? Wives in waiting, 2.5. What was, I already forgot the other one. Two wives, 1 podcast. What was it? No,
that's good. Sleeper wives.
What are actually Sleeper wives is good. Sleeper wives is good.
Sleeper wives. Ladies moment. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna tell you, but I didn't want to scare off the Raiders.
Oh, what is it?
I'm about to scare off the Raiders right now. Wait. Okay, I have an idea. Everybody. Hold on. Can you buckle in? Everybody type click. I need you guys to click it or tick it, okay? I need you guys to click, meaning that you're buckled in, okay?
Oh, sorry. I thought you said type it. I did. I typed click.
Type click in the chat that you're buckled in. Okay, because I'm about to go off on a tangent. Okay.
Oh my God.
Layna, do you know what bikini booth babes are? Bikini coffee, bikini baristas are.
Yeah,
do you know
I
what
think
bikini?
so. Yeah, we're like hot women advertising a product. Yeah.
Yes. No. Well, bikini baristas are. They have a little coffee booth. And they serve coffee. They're just baristas, right? Starbucks. But all the girls are in bikinis. They also do this with men. It's not sexist. They do it with men too, but in different places, right?
Okay.
So like, I think West Hollywood might have one. But they do some really great names. And I was looking at the names yesterday with my chat. And they had a few names that I wanted to point out and I think could be good for the podcast, which is what reminded me. Top bikini barista places. Okay, so I think Pink Panthers with a Z. That's really good. Pink Panthers.
Okay.
XX Espresso.
Okay.
Moon Cycle Casters is really good.
Moon
That's really
Cycle
good.
Casters,
There was one called Bottoms Up. That was pretty good.
Okay.
I gotta look. Are you sure they serve coffee? Yes. There's one called Venus Cafe, but it's with a Z. It's always with a Z. I just want to let you know. It's always with a Z. And let me look here. Okay. It's bikini barista coffee. And I swear, you guys, Twin Peaks, for the girlies with the Z, we should do something like that.
Okay.
Venus with the Z at the end. Club Venus. Oh, down under.
It's gotta be short and sweet, like a bop bop bop. Like, so it's memorable. You know?
Okay, yeah, something like that. What about gorgeous gals? What about Pink Panthers? What about naked podcast? No. Wives Tales with the Z. Pink Cougars. Beans and Babes.
Beans and Babes. Are we gonna have coffee while we podcast?
I might be willing to have coffee.
Do you drink coffee?
Yeah, I'll drink some coffee. I don't have it like all the time, but because I like it with like sugar and cream and everything. I like it with all the stuff. It's too bitter for me, but I like it especially with dessert. Okay, what about something where what about a kinky coffee KK, but it's with like a
oh wait, no, that's I don't know.
But we take it. Black and pink. Black and pink would be good. That's nice.
But isn't Blackpink a Korean band?
Black, but it has to be black and pink. We just put a little ampersand in the middle. Babes and Blood. Ooh.
Black and pink.
That
Black
would
and
be
pink's
good.
So B and P. B and P.
B and P.
B and P. Yeah.
B and P.
I think we're Hi, Blair. We're straying away from the
Hi.
wives moment. Are we getting rid of the wives thought? Are we going to beans and coffee?
Well, no, I just thought we could take some inspo from. We could take some inspo from
Old face. Oh my god, that's actually kind of good.
What about boss chic, boss chick, boss chic, boss babe? What about the pregnancy test?
Yo! Pregnancy test podcast.
It's just called the pregnancy test.
The pregnancy test.
Whoa, wouldn't that be something?
But why though? I love it. It's got a ring to it. It's got a kick. It's a little spicy.
You gotta admit, it would bring in the first time chatters.
It would. But what, chat, what do you think that our podcast today has made it feel like pregnancy test as a title of a podcast makes sense?
If you took a pregnancy test right now, would it be positive?
2 women in sync. Oh my god.
2 women in sync. That's good.
That's a good one.
TWIS. Twist.
I still think the pregnancy test is kind of good, but we wouldn't be doing pregnancy tests. Maybe that's the joke. Pre-mom's practice? No. Wait, yes? No.
The ovulation. Hold on. Exchange. It's got to be like the ovulation nation.
Oh my, ovulation exchange. No, ovulation nation. Yeah, I see the rhyming bit. I see what you're doing. I see it. I see what you're doing with that.
Station.
Ovulation
How I
station.
wouldn't kill my husband. Now we're getting somewhere. The ovulation station.
Ovulation conversation.
Ovulation conversation.
No, it doesn't really roll off. It doesn't really. OC. 2 virtual wives in training is too long. Mods, what do we have so far?
Mods. I also want a little bell that goes ding 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 ding. You know?
Yeah,
Ding,
that's
ding,
actually
ding,
good.
ding, ding. Mods.
Landmine foreplay. Oh my god. I kind of like that. I like landmine foreplay.
Bride camp. What about bride boot camp?
Bride boot camp. That's kind of good. But it makes me think of like Love is Blind.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one.
You two lifted off like 30 options. That's not a us problem.
Yeah, that's a
not an
Mod's
us
problem. What do I
That's
pay
a
you for?
problem.
Gasson, let's go. What were we? 2 girls dropping pearls. What does that mean?
Whoa.
Desperate pre-wives. Well, not wrong. Pink and nope. Don't know why I read that. Don't know why I read that. Okay. Maybe we wrap it up with that. Yeah, we'll sit on that. We'll sit on it.
Yeah.
Dude, thank you so much for hanging out.
Incubate it. Thank you. I'm so grateful and honored you invited me to chat with you and to have a nice time. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I had a wonderful time.
Yeah, I had a great time. I did not expect to be so flawlessly yapping. We hit like very serious points and lighthearted points.
Yeah.
Lego foreplay. What was it you said that you were gonna date one of your viewers? Like just we went through a lot. We went through a lot today. Okay.
That one slipped out. Hey, listen, I don't normally say that kind of thing. I only think it, okay? Stop saying it. I only think it. Well, I only
we'll erase
think
it from memory. It never happened.
Yeah, whoop, 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 whoop. You know.
No,
Whoop, whoop. That's for a little surprise for later.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god.
I can't give away all of my content ideas yet.
I'm gonna. You stay here. Don't go because I want to say bye after.
Me?
We don't have to yap after, but
Okay.
I just want to wrap it up together. Oh, we should read someone.
Yeah. Okay.
We're gonna. I'm gonna. Oh.
This is a lot of pressure. Feel it. I feel
Gonna
it.
just raid into limes. I think I'm raiding limes. Okay.
Okay.
She's got a very relaxing stream going on right now by the looks of it.
Wait, can I pick the raid message?
Yes.
Can I pick the raid message?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Can it be this?
Oh my God, what is it?
Here we go.
Remember, every day is a new chance to sparkle and spread happiness. Keep your heart light and your spirit bright. Pass this joyful message to someone who brings sunshine in your life. Did you just come up with that?
I literally have a notepad where I keep them.
That's okay. All right. That's genius. That's beautiful. Okay, that's the raid message. Go follow Olivia Monroe. Tell us what time you stream so people can find you when you're alive.
I'll be back Monday morning, 7 a.m. Pacific time. I'm in the morning. It's around the same. It's a little bit earlier than Layna, so you guys know Layna's stream. I also have like a regular Twitch schedule, and yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for sure, and then a huge content week coming out.
Yeah.
Stellar Blade.
You
guys can see it on both of our channels too. It's gonna be fun for the whole family. We love you.
Okay,
Love you.
I'll see you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. PST, and also Eros and Coconuts and Grimbly. We're all gonna do a horror thing.